introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air with Dodgers Gameday Live, ladies and gentlemen. Today, your Los Angeles Dodgers take on those Atlanta Braves in Game 4 of the National League Championship Series in the Major Leagues. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Game 4 of this National League Championship Series. I'm the Mad Viking. I'll be your tour guide tonight on this game. Game 4 between the Dodgers and the Braves tonight. Looks like we already got hell of a lot of folks up in the chat here. 18 Berzerkers up in here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check in with who I can find. Now, just a heads up, everybody. I went to the eye doctor today, and he dilated my eyes. And he gave me some new contacts, and I can't see shit. So we're going to try to make this work anyway. Anthony Velasquez checks in and says, "What's up, Valhalla?" What's up, Anthony? Greetings to you. Ravi Patel says, "Braves today." Gary Doran says, "Sup, Valhalla? Let's do this, Dodgers. Let's do it." Bro88 in the house, typing a lot. Complaining about the Braves apparently switching their pitcher out, I guess, just before the beginning of this game. Who else we got in here? C.13 up in here with that yo. With the yo. Gamerboy293 says, "Let's go, Dodgers, let's go." Bro88 says, "Welcome to the show, Mad Viking." Well, thank you. It's my show. I'm glad I could make it. Anthony Velasquez says, "What's up, Valhalla?" Gamerboy says, "Let's go LA all the way." Anthony Velasquez says, "I subbed." Well, that's cool. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Scott Shaw in the house says, "I am fired up because the Dodgers bats are hot. Thanks, Valhalla. You're the man. Let's go, Blue Crew." You're the man, Scott Shaw. Armando Hernandez says, "Game time, baby. We're winning tonight. Let's go, Dodgers." C.13 reports the game is on Fox tonight. That is correct. Fox, regular Fox on your TV dial. Gamer says, "Yesterday he was here for the 11-run inning. So was I." Kershaw taking the mound for the Dodgers tonight. I'll get into all that in just a moment in our little pre-game rundown that I like to do for you folks. 33 Berzerkers in the house. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodgers baseball on YouTube. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. Pelican checks into the chat. Christian's in here as well. Let's not repeat last night. Well, I think I'd like to. Scott Shaw says, "Blue Crew for life." Julian in the house. Julian is in the house, or maybe in my basement. I'm not sure. Let's see who else we got in here. Got to go down a little bit. Gamerboy last place says, "LFG, let's frickin' go." Julian says, "Sorry, I forgot my reminder." Christian checks in, says, "Props to Valhalla and Thor." Scott Shaw reports 3-2 for the Astros in the 6th in that American League contest. Anthony Velasquez says the Braves are cheating. And C.13 says we're scoring 15 in the first inning tonight. 15, he reports. Let me do a real quick check here. I got to send out some social media posts that I have loaded and I forgot to send. So we'll send this one out on the Twitter sphere. And we'll send this next one out on on one of the Dodgers fan groups on Facebook. Let's see what else they got loaded up there. For some reason, my little Twitter tweet ain't going out for some reason. I got to take some of this rambling that I do out of here. How's everybody doing tonight? How is everybody doing tonight, ladies and gentlemen? How was your Thursday? No Thursday night football tonight, so this game is the only game in town, ladies and gentlemen. Twitter's giving me all kinds of trouble. Well, I guess we won't be Twitter tweeting today, ladies and gentlemen. I guess we won't be doing the Twitter tweeting thing today. One more try and I'll give up, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea what's wrong with the Twitter. Alrighty, that went out. Alrighty, let's come back in. King Yellowin checks in and says, let's go. Looks like I missed some stuff here. I'll get into the pitching matchup here in just a moment. I'm about to do the pregame portion of the show here, ladies and gentlemen. Nestor checks in and says, let's do this. Vamos, Doyers. Christian asks, quesadillas again tonight. I'm not really sure. And Patrick asks what time the game starts. 5:08 Mountain Time. That's 8:08 Pacific or Eastern Standard Time. 47 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 47. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Gameday Live here on YouTube. Your home for Dodgers baseball, for the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan. Let's get in to the specifics of tonight's game. Los Angeles Dodgers versus Atlanta Braves. It's Game 4 of the National League Championship Series. Atlanta currently leads this series 2-1. The game, as I just mentioned, is being played on Fox on your TV screen, and it begins at 5:08 Mountain Time or 8:08 Eastern Standard Time. That's also 5:08 on the left coast, California, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's starters, ladies and gentlemen. Clayton Kershaw for your Dodgers, left-handed pitcher number 22. Bryce Wilson is what this thing's showing, a right-handed pitcher number 46 for the Atlanta Braves. The batting leaders for both teams. Home runs, Dodgers. A.J. Pollock leads the Dodgers. Marcell Ozuna leads the Braves. Batting average, Corey Seager leads the Dodgers, while Freddie Freeman leads the Braves. And runs batted in is Corey Seager, while Marcell Ozuna leads the Braves in RBIs. Hildeman says, thanks, you're welcome. Julian telling people where I live in Arizona. Same stadium as last night. It's all right. Same stadium as last night. They'll be playing at Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas. Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas. Alrighty, let's get through the rest of this pregame stuff here. The regular season, Dodgers finished first in the National League West with a 43-17 record that was 6 games better than their nearest competitor, the San Diego Padres. For the Braves, they finished first in the National League East standings, 4 games ahead of the Miami Marlins. Leonard Villapueta says, Valhalla, we appreciate you. Much love from Fontana, California. LA Dodger baseball, win or lose, we bleed blue. Shout out to Fontana, California, ladies and gentlemen. All right, 47 Berserkers in the chat. Let's get right into these lineups tonight. Right into the lineups. The Dodgers will be the road team in tonight's contest. So let's start off with their lineup. Mookie Betts will lead off, playing right field. He's got a .292 average on the season. Corey Seager's your shortstop, batting second. He's hitting .307 on the season. Justin Turner, the third baseman, will bat third, and he's hitting .307 on the season. Max, grand slam, Muncy, batting cleanup, ladies and gentlemen. He's hitting .192 on the season. Jock Pop Peterson will bat fifth, hitting .190 on the season. Cody Big Stick Bellinger, batting .239 on the season. Rios will be the DH tonight. KK Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez will be playing second base. And Austin Barnes is the catcher. So my man, Will Getting Jiggy Smith, will have the night off tonight, ladies and gentlemen. At least part of it. For Atlanta, Acuna Jr. in right field leads off. Freddie Freeman, the first baseman, will bat second. Ozuna, the designated hitter tonight. D. Arnaud will be the catcher tonight and be batting cleanup. Albies will play in second base. Swanson, shortstop. Riley in left field. Camargo at third base. And Pachi in center field. The pick center tonight, ladies and gentlemen. The pick center. So if you've got a little Skrilla, a little cheddar, a little bacon on the game, if you're betting this ball game tonight, this is what it looks like in the ESPN pick center. Dodgers minus 1.5 on the run line. The Braves plus 1.5. Your money line bets minus 220 for the Dodgers, plus 180 or 190 for the Braves. And the over-under on tonight's contest is 9. Run line performance, past performance by these two teams. Overall, the Dodgers 43-17. Their away record is 22-8. And when they're the favorite, they've gone 40-27. The Braves, on the other hand, their overall record 35-25. Their home record 19-11. And when an underdog, they're 7-9. Julian Cruz is laughing about something, like he always is. Gamer Boy says he hopes the Astros lose. No Life Game says, who do you think's going to win today? I predict LA Dodgers win today 5-4, and we're going to extra innings. 5-4, and we're going to get some free baseball. Julian asked what the numbers mean that I said. Well, which number you mean, Julian? The minus 1.5 is the easiest one. It means that the Dodgers are favored by a run and a half. The over-under at 9 means that if both teams combined score more than 9 runs, those people that bet the over win. That's all that really matters, Julian. That's all that really matters. Julian says he's not feeling very good today. How come, my buddy? What's wrong with you? Anonymous checks in to the chat, says, let's friggin' go. Dodgers win by a lot. 47 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. The time here locally is 4:43 p.m. We're sitting, about 28 minutes away from the start of tonight's contest. Ladies and gentlemen, Isaac predicts 7-3 Dodgers. That's my guess. Everybody in the chat, go ahead and give us your prediction. Who's going to win tonight, and what will the score be? Let's see it, Berserkers. Let's see who can play the role of Nostradamus today, ladies and gentlemen. Who is going to win this ball game? Julian says he's cold and his head hurts. He hopes it's not COVID. Me too. I hope you don't have COVID too, especially if you're in my basement. Oh, I forgot. I did have a special message today. I did have a special message that I received prior to the game that I was supposed to send out. Let me find that. Let me find this special message, Dodgers Nation, for the Berzerkers in the chat. So this person sent me a message on Facebook and said, please make sure and say the number one Dodger fan, Jack, wants to give a shout out to Anonymous. So shout out to Anonymous from the number one Dodger fan, Jack. The Kerm checks in, says, what's up? Kevin predicts 6-4 Dodgers. Antoine Molina says Dodgers 4-2 over the Braves. Anthony 17-1. Wow. Pelican predicts Dodgers 17, Braves 1. Last place is 3-2 Dodgers. Ravi Patel 7-4 Braves. Anonymous says if that message is Jack apologizing, we don't want to hear it. Scott Shaw says that my guy Will Smith is going to pinch hit tonight. Christian Canfield predicts Braves 8, Dodgers 4. 58 Berzerkers in the chat. Welcome to Dodgers Gameday Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. Turn on bell notifications when we go, so you know when we go online. This is Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Gameday Live, your home for Dodgers baseball on YouTube. 6-3 Dodgers predicts Gamer Boy. Mike Lampner says 10-6 Dodgers. Via Pueda says, asks if it's supposed to burn when he pees. No, it's not. See a doctor. Excited Gamer Woo says 6-1, my guy. Dennis Lee says 8-5 Dodgers. C.13 says, I have to do a lot of schoolwork, but I want to watch the Dodgers. You do your schoolwork, C.13. You get her done, then you can come watch them. Guadalupe checks in, says 99-1 Dodgers. So it's going to be a close one, according to Guadalupe, ladies and gentlemen. A close ball game here tonight, according to Guadalupe in the chat. Gamer Boy now says, score alert, 100-0 Dodgers. The Kerm asked, does anyone know if Fox does base cams because TBS does them and it's cool? I don't know for sure, my friend. Julian says, if it hurts when you pee, you held it for too long. That's not the only reason, Julian, that it can hurt. Pee. You'll find out when you get older. King Yellowman says to ring those belly bombs. Says he's going to hear 2 belly bombs tonight, ladies and gentlemen. A prediction from King Yellowman in the chat. Anonymous says, it's all your fault, Mad Viking. You made him a Dodgers game day pariah. That was all you, Mad. I'm just a loyal berserker. Who are you talking about, Julian or Jack? 73 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's army continues to grow. Salvador Chavez checks in, says, hi, I'm back. Jesse the Clownfish says, go Braves. Go Dodgers. A lot of talk about a big 11-run inning. That isn't going to happen, ladies and gentlemen, so we better get used to that idea. They're going to have to earn this game if they want to even up this series at 2-2. Elizabeth Thomas checks in, says, go Braves. Welcome to the channel, Elizabeth, but go Dodgers. Anonymous says he was talking about Jack. So I made him a pariah, right? Yeah. I'm hoping it becomes the regular up in here. It'll be funny. Don't you guys ever let him off the hook for that shit, though. Blitz Scar says, go Dodgers. King Yellow and predicting Kershaw's going to go 6 innings, 9 Ks. Discussion changes to kidney stones in the chat. Salvador Chavez says, let's go Dodgers. Adderall checks in, says, I'm a Braves fan, but good job last night. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Hope you hang out with us tonight, my man. Hang out with us. Let's see what happens. I think this is going to be a close ball game, as I mentioned earlier. 5-4 is the prediction. Extra innings will be needed. Dodgers are going to win. Adderall, the game starts at 5:08 Mountain Time. 5:08 Mountain Time, so that's in about 18 minutes, my man. 18 minutes, this thing. First pitch. Bernie De La Rosa checks in. So Valhalla, are we doing it today? Yes, 5-4, Bernie. 5-4, extra innings. Nancy Lopez, hello, 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 hello. Correct, 5:08 Pacific Standard Time. Leonard says, oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Julian asked me if I remember when my high viewers during a stream were 26. Yes, I do remember. I do remember, and I appreciate the Berzerkers for coming in here time after time after time the last month, making this thing go. Making Valhalla Sports Talk become a little something something up here in YouTube. Renevere checks in, says hi. What's up, Renevere? Welcome back, my man. Isaac Mendoza says hi. Jose Gonzalez predicts that Kershaw is going to go 4 innings this evening. 4 innings. 70 Berzerkers in the chat. Any of you are truckers or anybody at work tonight, keep it tuned here. And that's what we do this for you folks that can't watch the game because you're otherwise occupied. Maybe you just don't have a TV. That's why we do this. Blitzgar says, how you doing? Doing good. How you doing, Blitz? The Baddest says, I hope Kershaw is pitching. He is pitching. Welcome back, the Baddest. Braves fan. Braves fan alert. The Baddest up in here for the 3rd night in a row. Welcome, my man. King Yellowman reports he thought he had more liquor, but it's gone. Leonard Villapueda. The way I see you holding Elizabeth, brother. First and not being to nothing, she was... Okay, that's some talk about some wrestling stuff from the 80s. The Baddest says, go Braves, go Dodgers. Everyone in the chat, hashtag, where you from, hashtag. Shout out your city. Shout out your town. Shout outs to the nation today, to the Dodgers Nation. Isaac Mendoza checks in and says, we got this. The Baddest says, good channel. Thank you, my man. Dakota says, go Braves. Go Dodgers. Jose Gonzalez says, I'm a trucker. I'm a trucker. Toot toot. Anyone remember that show way long time ago? Most of you are too young for this. Way long time ago, there used to be a show on TV called B.J. McKay. I'm B.J. McKay, and this is my best friend, Bear. Wah, wah. I thought I wanted to be a trucker for a couple years after that. I got over it. Pelican repping Los Angeles. Nolan repping the L.A. Los Angeles. King Yellowman, Los Angeles. Nestor's repping the Texas roads. Nancy Lopez repping Tijuana, Mexico, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to our Mexico fans. Shout out. 10% of our viewership comes from Mexico here on Dodgers Gameday Live, ladies and gentlemen. 10%. That's nothing small. LX is repping Fresno, California. Big Fernando repping Cali. Adderall repping Atlanta, the ATL. Bro 88 says, wake up, Mad Viking. The siesta is over. The game is about to start. I'm awake, my man. I'm awake. Eddie Spaghetti. Eddie says, have I ever seen Ice Road Truckers? I did see one episode. That's crazy. Mind of Milton checks in. What's up, my friend Milton? How you doing? Mind of Milton, ladies and gentlemen. He says, let's go woo. 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 Murphy says, brave sweep. Too late for that, Murphy. I don't know if you caught the score last night, but that's not happened. Jose Gonzalez repping Norwalk, California. Hashtag Norwalk, California. Leonard Villapueta says, the Braves fans get no Dodger dogs. You don't get any. You just have them regular old hot dogs. Or get you some peanuts or Cracker Jacks. Ray Castelladas repping El Paso, Texas. Doug Olson just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome, Doug, to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Game starts. The game starts. I've said this a few times already, is at 5:08, so it's about 13 minutes from now. Eddie Spaghetti Eddie, repping them Malibu vibes. Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. My man Bobby checks in, says Valhalla. Pelican asks if I'm going to spill my drink today. I hope not. I got it in a big jug today. Got it in a big jug. Clownfish predicting Braves 7, Dodgers 6. Junior Rivera says, born and raised in Cali South Central, but moved to Arizona and still repping those Dodgers. Go Dodgers. Diamondbacks suck. Amen. The Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen, have a swimming pool in the Diamondback Stadium. Did you guys know that? Little known fact. Dodgers history. The Dodgers have their own swimming pool in Chase Field in Phoenix. It's all right, giving us an update from the ALCS as currently Houston is leading 3-2 in the 7th inning. I think that would tie up that series. Kelsey Dennis checks back in today. Welcome back, Kelsey. Says Atlanta, Georgia. 404. Bobby says, what's good, brother? Go blue. Let's go. Christina Ramirez says, you. David Morse predicts 10-1 Dodgers. And Ray Castaneda says, like for the win. Hit that like, ladies and gentlemen. Give this channel a subscribe. Help the little channel grow. We broke 1,000 subscribers earlier in the week. We're trying to get to 1,500 by the end of October with the help of the Berzerkers. We could do it. Giovanni Valenzuela says, from LA, but I live in San Diego. People hate me here at work. Don't let him hate. Don't let him hate, Giovanni. You hang in there, my man. Kelsey predicts Braves 5, Dodgers 0. Anonymous says it's 3-1 in that series. Okay, so if Houston wins another one, it would be 3-2, and they would go to a Game 6. Rob's Mello says, let's go Doyers. Salute from downtown Los Angeles. Downtown, bang, Los Angeles. Anonymous says he believes that Bobby has on his Mookie jersey. Jack Daniels just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Jack Daniels. General Thor will be drunk as hell. Not really, because I won't give him no booze. Dakota says 10-8 Braves. Jack Daniels says aye. Bell Gardens. He's repping Bell Gardens, California, ladies and gentlemen. Row 88 says hello again, Mad Viking. Go Dodgers. And Bobby has a little gift for Anonymous today. So 2 gifts before the game even starts for Anonymous from other Berzerkers. How nice is that? Everybody loves Anonymous. Christian Ramirez says, I'm back home and I can finally watch the game. Right on, my man. I hope you have a good night. Not too good, though, because if I remember right, you're a Braves fan, so I hope it's not all that awesome of a night. Anthony Velasquez has a little gift for Anonymous as well. Mine and Milton laughing. Sheila Jones in the house for the first time today says hello. Hello, Sheila. And C.13 puts EDP 445. I have no idea what the hell that means. And Anonymous telling people where they can take a seat. Over there. Leonard Villapueta says Valhalla said if the Dodgers win this series, he's buying us all air burgers. What is an air burger? Is it a fake burger? Because I'll be hooking you fools up if it's just a fake burger. But if it's a real one, fella's probably going to go hungry. Fost Ace says downtown LA is a dump. Kershaw breaks down in the first inning again. Fost Ace is a hatin'. AJ Bullock says, let's go Dodgers. Have we ever had AJ Bullock up in here? AJ Bullock, is that AJ Pollock's brother? Maybe his cousin? My cousin, AJ Bullock. Really? Cool. 114 up in here, ladies and gentlemen. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Little Valhalla Sports Talks, Dodgers Gameday Live, and we got 114 Berserkers up in the chat before the first pitch is even thrown. Somebody call security. Somebody call security, ladies and gentlemen. Quick look at the rules. Due to copyright restrictions, the game cannot be shown. No trolls, no racism, no hate speech, no politics. Respect the mods or catch the ban. And a special shout out to my mods for all the work they do. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. The best mods in the biz on YouTube. 118 is our Berserker count. Dennis Lee reports we got Kershaw, Kyle Kuzma, and Mookie Betts all in the chat. Nobody else has famous people in their chat like Dodgers Gameday Live. Nobody on YouTube. Felix LeMailey says, we got this, Dodgers. 4 in a row. And C.13 trying to get booted out of here. Send him to timeout land, at least. Been here long enough. He knows the rules. Bro 88 says the Mookie is up to bat. Not yet, he isn't. Not on my TV anyway. Bobby says wrench gang in the house. Rob's Mello says, hey, whoa there, no hate. Faust Ace just appreciated peace and love. 130 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Let me turn on my volume on the old TV. $130 up in here. Okay, let's check our little deal here. Still got some stuff behind there. Leonard Villapueta says, peace, love, and Dodger dogs for all with Berserker juice. Matt Yester says, clapping for the wrenches. And Christian Ramirez says, one in chat for the Dodgers. Roland Olivio checks in and says, Dodgers killed it yesterday. And Sheila Jones says, take him out for that political crap. I think they've already done it. They're talking about the wind in the stadium today, saying it's a pretty tricky wind at the stadium tonight. So it should be something to watch. We'll keep an eye on that, Berserkers. Curtis Awansky says, other than the Dodgers, who do you want to see in the World Series? Astros, rematch, or Rays? I don't care at this point. Curtis, I don't care. I just want the Dodgers in there, and I want them to beat whoever the hell it is. I wanted the Yankees. I really wanted a Yankees-Dodger stadium. I don't know what Bro 88's doing. Matt Yester says, I'm thinking either a lot of runs tonight or a really tight game. I think it's in the middle. 5-4 is the prediction. 5-4, extra innings, win by the Doyers. It's Gaming with Eli. The game's on Fox tonight, my man. Fox tonight. Rebecca Michelle David checks in, says, ooh, Yankees. Fox Day says the best thing about Dodgers dogs is the wrapping. Again, ladies and gentlemen, went to the optometrist today, and I got some new contacts, and I can't see shit. So I'm trying to see the chat here, and I'll do the best I can, but it's all blurry. It's all blurry. Gaming with Eli says thank you. Last place is Fox. I think we're in the last commercial break before this thing starts, ladies and gentlemen. I think we are in the last commercial break before we get first pitch in this one. Hector Colio checks in and says, what's up, Los Angeles? Let's go, Dodgers. Shout out to all the fans in Torrance, CA. Torrance, California, ladies and gentlemen. I lived in Torrance for a little while at an apartment. It was $1,200 a month. I think it's probably a $3,000 apartment now. Luis Gomez says, what's the score? There is no score, Luis. There is no score. Rebecca asks, who's pitching Braves? I got Bryce Wilson going for the Braves, according to the deal I'm looking at. Bryce Wilson. AJ Bullock says, mark my words, Swanson. And Bobby says, 5:05 start, right, Valhalla? Yep, 5:08 they say exactly, but I think it's about to go here. Gamer Boy says, I'm nervous. Matt Yester says that I need to drink some. My vision will clear right up. 144 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Longy Bear said wind looks nasty. They just mentioned something about it, that the wind is really bad in the stadium. Dennis Lee says, love my boy. G-Man Choi. Leonard Villapueta says, bring it on. Atlanta, it's time for Dodgers baseball. Rebecca says, thanks, you're welcome. Patrick Starr, LA native. Nestor puts a whole bunch of Spanish up in there. Whole bunch of Spanish. Blitz Scar says, subscribe to him. Dakota spells out Atlanta. Real Esteban Hernandez says, I'm a Yankees fan, but they lost, so now I'm a Dodgers fan. Go Dodgers. Is Loggy Bear in the stadium? Is he actually in there? Joe Lars says 15 miles per hour with gusts and shit. 163 is a Berserker count. Let's turn off this music, and I'll get the crowd behind me to make some noise. Bobby asks if I put my monetization application in. No, I haven't done it yet, Bobby. I haven't done it yet. Rebecca asks, would they ever postpone a game due to wind? I don't think, unless it was like a tornado. Esteban Herrera says, am I ready for the game? I'm ready, my man. I am ready for this game. Rebecca says she's muting Joe Buck now. C.13 throws a yeet up in here. A yeet. All right, so I went over the Dodgers batting order. Betts, Seager, Turner, Muncy, Peterson, Bellinger, Rios, Hernandez, Barnes. Bobby says I need to get on that so he can send me a super chat. I'll probably do it tomorrow, Bobby. That's the goal. 168 is the Berserker count. All right, here we go. First pitch to Mookie Betts. Up high for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. And this game has started. Game 4 of the National League Championship Series. Braves lead this deal 2-1. Mookie's got a .310 batting average in this postseason. The 1-0 pitch. Betts hits it hard. Left center field. It looks like it's going to come down about 30 feet short of the warning track, and it's caught by the center fielder for the first out here in the top of the first. Chat's rolling. Freshie reports, I'm from North Carolina. Welcome. Infield for the Braves. Camego, Swanson, Albies, Freeman. Wilson pitching. Diernod is the catcher. Next pitch down low. Called strike to Corey Seager. Down low over the plate. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out, top of the first. Seager's hitting .367 this postseason with 3 home runs. Next pitch, a slow tapper to the pitcher, fielded by the pitcher, tossed over to first for the second out of this first inning. Subscribe for no reason. I am from Cali. Congratulations. Bro 88 says, no extra innings, Viking. We're crushing these Braves tonight. Let's go. And Rebecca wants the Panthers to win on Sunday. 166 is the Berserker count. Justin Turner to the plate. 167 postseason average, batting average, no home runs. And he stands in with 2 outs already here in the top of the first. Oops, I forgot to take that down. My bad. Next pitch. Up high and outside for a ball, a called strike. Called strike, sorry about that. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, nobody on, top of the first. Next pitch. They check over to first. He didn't check his swing, so 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes to Justin Turner. Rebecca reports she grew up in Los Angeles, then throwing up a bunch of those emojis. Los Angeles in the house. Next pitch. Chases it, fouls it back behind the plate. Esteban says 50 started the rally yesterday. Real Esteban Hernandez says hi, hello. Last plate says come on, Carrot Top. No balls, 2 strikes to Turner, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Way up high, ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, top of the first. C-Dot says the wind is crazy. Ramon sending flowers to Rebecca. Next pitch. A swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Braves retire the first 3 Dodger batters of this game, ladies and gentlemen. And we go to the bottom of the first with the Braves coming up to bat. Joel R. says, I grew up in LA, go Dodgers. Slow start, but at least we made contact, says last pace. Rebecca says, Dodger fan for life. Leonardo Villapueta says, freaking Dodgers don't be swinging at no piñatas. Rebecca laughing. Jacob Rossi checks in, says, word, homie, word. Giselle says, vamos, El Mookie. Jacob, let's go Braves, let's not. Rolling 1, 2, 3, inning, correct. Ravi Patel says, go Braves, go Dodgers. And Rebecca says, gracias, Ramon. Gracias, thank you for that little flower. 197 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live, your home for Dodgers baseball here on YouTube for the Dodger fans by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. A little channel new to YouTube, trying to make this thing go. Joel R, another go. Dodgers up in the chat. As we're in a commercial break between the top of the first and the bottom of the first. Jacob Grace says, sorry, bud, it's going to happen. We going to chop it up like it's 1995, y'all. Bring it. Bring it. Anonymous says, I'm on my way to the store to get some refreshments. Crusader says, Atlanta's going to choke. Couple more votes for the Braves. 182 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's army continues to grow. Acuna Jr. coming to the plate for these Braves, ladies and gentlemen. Puts a little X about 3 feet outside of the batting circle with the butt end of the bat. Not sure what that was. Scott wants Anonymous to grab him some Maker's Mark while he's at the store. Jacob Wolf says, wait a minute. Easy Finger says, light up Kershaw like New Year's Eve. And Abel Mata says, what up? What up? Roland says, Chris, I need a new hat. Yeah, you can tell the wind's blowing like crazy out there, man. Crazy. Kershaw readies the first pitch of the night for the Dodgers. Hit hard, left field. Drops in front of Jock Peterson for a single, ladies and gentlemen. First pitch contact. Deposits it just in front of the left fielder, Jock Pop Peterson. And the Braves are in business. Like Emerson Electronics. Braves looked hype. Braves looked hype, ladies and gentlemen. 209 is the Berserker count. Next pitch from Kershaw. Outside and high for a called strike. Freeman looks back at the umpire twice. Like, what the hell are you calling? The umpire says, shut up, Freddie Freeman, and get ready for this second pitch from the Kersh. 259 average for Freeman in the postseason. 2 home runs, 5 ribbies. Next pitch from Kershaw. He goes over to first for Acuna, and they don't get him. Dennis thought that Jock could have caught that. No balls, 1 strike to Freeman, ladies and gentlemen. Runner on first for these Braves. Next pitch down low and outside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Freddie friggin' Freeman. The 1-1 pitch is on the way. Down and outside for another ball. I'm not familiar where the stadium's located, Scott, so which way it's blowing, I don't know, but it's blowing across Kershaw, like across his body. Like from third base to first base direction. So I couldn't tell you north, south, east, and west, but in the stadium, it's from third base to the first base side. Joel R says, let's go, baby. Sit this freak down. Real Esteban Hernandez says, hello, please notice me. I see you. I see you, Real Esteban Hernandez. Santiago Machia says, let's go, Dodgers. Your Corny Josh says, hello, Valhalla. just joined. Thank you, my man. Freeman pops this up. Left field side. I think it's going to get out of play. And it does. Oops, sorry about that, guys. Another one from Tecate, Mexico. Randy Armetta. Straight out of Tecate, Mexico. 7:35 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen, as this game is underway. 2-2 pitch to Freddie Freeman with a runner on first. Is on the way. Swing and a miss. And Kershaw strikes him out, ladies and gentlemen. And Freeman can go take a seat over there because you just got struck out by the Kersh, ladies and gentlemen. Take a seat over there, Freddie Freeman. One out here in the bottom of the first. 2:35 is the Berserker count in the chat. Nobody does this YouTube thing like I do, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers Gameday Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. The next batter, Ozuna, first pitch, swung on and missed. Swung on and missed. 0-1 count to Ozuna. Only fans. Gino just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Ozuna's hitting 200 in this postseason. He's in an 0-1 hole with a runner on first. A swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes to Ozuna with a runner on first. 1 out here in the bottom of the first. Game is still scoreless. Clayton Kershaw, 6'4", 225, a 32-year-old lefty for these Dodgers. They go over to first, and they don't get him. .240 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Acuna over daring Kershaw to throw over there. Just daring him. Like grabbing at his crotch, daring him. Grabbing at his crotch, motioning. Throw it over here. Throw it over here. So Kershaw threw it over there. They didn't get him. Rebecca clapping. Scott says a double play is coming up. Next pitch. Woo! Inside for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Ozuna, ladies and gentlemen, hitting 200 this postseason. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bottom of the first. This game is still scoreless. Clayton's awesome video says hi. Last place says give him the low balls. Joel R says WFF. Next pitch. Hit hard, third base side. Turner over to second for 1. Back to the first for 2. Double play ends the inning. And on to the second we go, ladies and gentlemen. The score remains 0-0. Braves suck. Braves suck. Braves suck. my mic on there? If it was, I apologize. I might have said something. I wasn't supposed to say. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get back here. Start of the second inning, ladies and gentlemen. Start of the second inning. Chats are rolling. We got 245 up in here, up in here. .245 is the Berserker, ladies and gentlemen. 245 is the Berserker count. Dodgers Game Day Live here on YouTube for the Dodger fans by a Dodgers fan. Hit that like. Subscribe to the station. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. Jacob Grace says, what the hell is a Dodger anyway? There we go. Roberto checks in, says, hi everyone from Mexico. I'm here eating some pollo con mole, one of the tastiest Mexican dishes. All right, so Max Muncy coming up to bat for these Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Max, grand slam. Muncy coming up to the plate. The dogs are probably going to bark a little bit. I think the wife's getting home, so I apologize. All righty, first pitch to Max Muncy is on the way. Right downtown, bang, called strike. 231 average this postseason, 2 home runs, 8 RBIs. Skip. He won't bark for long, folks. Next pitch, swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes to Max Muncy, ladies and gentlemen. These dogs are going to bark for a little while. I apologize. No balls, 2 strikes, no outs, nobody on, top of the second. Scoreless ball game, and something just blew in Muncy's eye. So I didn't think about that. If you're a left-handed hitter right now, the way the wind is blowing, everything is blowing straight in your face. If you're a left-handed hitter, everything is blowing right into your face. Next pitch. Right downtown, ball. But same token, if you're a right-handed pitcher, the wind is blowing straight in your face during your windup. So everybody facing difficulties. Everybody facing difficulties here. Next pitch. Inside, and he punches him out. Inside and low, and the umpire punches Muncy out for the first out of the inning. Muncy's shaking his head as he walks back to the Dodger dugout. Illy Gilly asks, who let the dogs out? I'll let the dogs make the woof woof part of that song. No, that's Santiago, that's Skip. That's the small dog that's barking. King Yellowman says that the batters and everybody need anonymous goggles. 268 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 268 up in here, up in here. All right, here we go. Next pitch, Peterson at the plate. First pitch up high and outside for a ball. Peterson's another left-handed batter. Freddie Freeman on first is wearing clear goggles, kind of like those razor glasses, but they're clear colored. Joel R says, hit the ball. Next pitch. Peterson hits it hard. Left center field. He gets under it, makes the catch for the out. Second out of the top of the second here. Anyone want this little dog? Because I'll give him to you. Just come by, pick him up. Just come by and pick him up. All the players on the field are having difficulty with this wind. All of them. All of them complaining they can't see. All of them complaining that they can't see. Some of them wearing clear goggles. Jose Acosta just enlisted in Thor's army. Swing and a miss by Bellinger. No balls. No balls, 1 strike. This will be over in a minute, folks. No balls, 1 strike. 2 outs, top of the second. Bases are empty. Bellinger hitting .281 on the season. Next pitch, up high for a ball. I apologize for the dogs there, folks. Here we go, 1-1 pitch to Bellinger. Bellinger looks like he popped it up. Second base area. It's coming down, and it's caught with some difficulty by Swanson, and that's going to end the top of the second. We're headed to the bottom of the second. Braves coming up to bat, ladies and gentlemen. Braves coming up to bat. Joel R. says it's a wind tunnel in there. They need to shut the roof. So this place has a roof on it, and they let it stay open with all that wind? That's stupid. Well, you know what it is? It's this whole COVID thing. It's if they're leaving the roof open, it's because they let fans in the stadium, and they're afraid to close it because apparently it's easier to get COVID in a closed stadium rather than an open air one. Interesting. No spoilers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Mods, that's what you're there for. If you see a spoiler, send them packing. Put them on a timeout. And if they do it again, ban them. I trust your judgment. If someone's in there actually posting a spoiler, not trying to make a little prediction, just send them packing. It's easy peasy. That's what you got the blue wrenches for. Matt says the Dodgers are getting some contact on the ball. It's all right. Says, hey, just hope and pray whatever you do. Just hope that the Dodgers will score. That's what we do. The Bata says, yeah, they are. It's just wind. Well, I mean, it's blowing some stuff, obviously, in their eyes because they're all motioning to their eyes that something's happening. And Santiago says they're trying to avoid the Kung Flu. 242 is the Berserker count. Joel R. says, come on, Dodgers, defense. Due up for the Braves in this inning, Dionod, Albies, and Swanson. Jacob Feldman says, I love your channel. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate the compliment. Hope you hang out. Scott Shaw says that means the ball will fly further than COVID. Big Kolb says just wait for the playoff, Jock. Anonymous says barbecue ribs, jumbo shrimp, and a baked potato. Yeah, this is a meal. And I'm jealous of Anonymous. Here we go. We're headed to the bottom of the second. First pitch to D. Arnaud is a ball, ladies and gentlemen. A ball. Arnaud hitting .333 on the season. 2 home runs, 8 RBIs. Next pitch from Kershaw. Way down low, just above the dirt line. Makes it 2 balls, no strikes. The home plate umpire tonight is Corey Blazer, the home plate umpire. All right, this one's fouled back behind the plate. Someone tell me how to pronounce this dude's name. I'll try not to forget, but I probably will. Joel R. is having a Little Debbie and a Coke for dinner tonight. Bad choices. Next pitch. This ball's hit, a little dribbler, first base side, and it goes foul. Darno says, Roma something. Santiago says we need to charge China if something. I don't know what it says. I don't know what that says. Darno. Darno just backed out. I think he thought he got something in his eyeball, too. 2 balls, 2 strike to Darno. Darno. The 2-2 pitch, down low, a bouncer in the dirt. Well, forgot the catcher's name. Kershaw always has. But anyway, he throws the ball away after it hits the dirt just in front of home plate. Barnes. Full count here. Full count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. This ball's hit. A soft tapper too short to the third baseman who throws him out at first for the first out of the inning. Turner charges a bouncing ball that doesn't hardly even make it to third base. Throws all the way across the diamond and gets him at first. Crusader says this is going to be a tough game. Goose Sports checks in, says, yo, what's up, my man Goose? Bobby says, let's go. Smash the like button. Rebecca says there was a shot of them putting Visine in the player's eyes. Albies, the next batter for the Braves. 303 postseason average. First pitch from Kirsch. A swing and a miss. Swing and a miss by Albies, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, the 0-1. Outside for a ball. They checked to first to see if he went around. The first baseman umpire says no, he did not on his check swing. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody on, 1 out here in the bottom of the second. Scoreless ball game. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the second. Scott Shaw asks if the Berserkers like to go fishing. Next pitch, another tapper, third base side, fielded by Turner, who can't field it cleanly, and this guy's in safe at first. Turner tried to field it quickly and then transfer it to his throwing arm, and he ended up transferring it to Corey Seager, who was standing behind him, and they don't get the runner at first. It actually bounced out of his glove and right to Seager. Rebecca says the wind's crazy. The game is in Texas again, man. Same place it was at last night. Goose checking in on Anonymous. Robbie says, yes, sir. 237 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Kershaw stretches, checks the runner on first, throws it home, down low, ball. Swanson is the new batter for the Braves. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 on, 1 out, bottom of the second. Still scoreless in this one. Swanson's hitting .226 in the postseason. This will be pitch number 22 by Kershaw. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Swanson looks back at the umpire, says, was that really a strike? The umpire's like, yeah, it was a strike. Logie Bear says, you can't give the Braves extra outs. Patel says, what app shows that strike zone? Oops, next pitch, I missed it. 2 balls, 1 strike. Patel, it's ESPN. It's on ESPN that you can see that strike zone thing. ESPN.com. JM Vids just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. JM Vids, General Thor, we be proud. JM Vid says, play the background sound. I got background sound. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Foul tip. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Swanson, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on first. 1 out, bottom of the second. No NFL game tonight, Sheila. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, and he strikes him out, ladies and gentlemen. And Swanson can go take a seat over there because he just got struck out by the Kirsch. .262 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Latest batter, Riley. They go over to first. They don't get him. Albies gets back into first. King Leopold said he wasn't ready. Crusader says Kershaw grew up in Highland Park, Dallas. Next pitch to Riley. Strike. No balls, one strike to Riley. 2 outs, runner on first for these Braves. Bottom of the second. Still scoreless in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Still scoreless. Kershaw checks the runner. Sends it. Down low and inside for a called ball to even up the count at 1 ball, 1 strike to Riley. Joe Lars says Kershaw's chucking some strikes. Easy Finger says, how about playing some Helen Dell on the break? You got it, my man. Next pitch. Downtown for a ball. Has anyone seen Jack Serrano in the chat, ladies and gentlemen? Has anyone seen Jack in the chat? 278 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Lars says, sit this guy down. 2 balls, 1 strike to Riley, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 1 strike. Runner on first. Next pitch. Foul, left field side. Bro says, give Kershaw 4 wins and he'll win this game. Justin Doss says, let's go Dodgers. Two balls, 2 strikes to Riley with 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. That's a lot of 2s, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of 2s. Runner on first. Still scoreless. Next pitch. Ball's fouled back behind the plate. So the count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Kershaw, number 2-2, dealing. A 2-2 for your 2-2. 266 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Next pitch. Ooh, this dude fouls it off his own ankle, and it looked like it hurt really bad. King Yellowman says, how many pitches? The next pitch for Kershaw will be number 32. Viva Mexico says, vamos Doyers. Yeah, Justin, that's all I got, man. PayPal. That's all I got. I haven't set it up yet. I'll have that thing up here shortly because I did finally get to 1,000, but I haven't done it yet. Next pitch, down low in the dirt. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the second with a runner on first for the Braves as they try to open up the scoring in tonight's ball game. Ravi wants the Braves to run this pitch count up. Here we go. Kershaw readies the 3-2 pitch. It's on the way. Looks like a high pop fly, infield fly, ladies and gentlemen. First baseman gets underneath it, fighting the win, and he catches it. Nice play by Max, who had fought that thing the whole way. And that's it for the second inning. We head to the third, ladies and gentlemen. Still scoreless, 0-0. Jacob says this live stream is interesting. Thank you. Orlando says, let's go Braves. Let's not. Hungerburst says, LOL. Diana Escoviel says, let's go Dodgers. Welcome to the channel. Justin Doss, now you should definitely just keep it at PayPal. That way YT doesn't get 40%. Maybe open a Cash App or a Venmo. I'll look into that, my friend. Thank you for the advice. Joel R. said Kershaw's hat situation needs attention. Can we get her a new Dodgers hat? Kick Yellowman wants the big stick activated here in the third. Packers Nation checks in, says sup. What's up, Packers Nation? Welcome back, my friend. Rebecca clapping. Packers Nation says, let's go Vikings. That hurt, my friend. Matt Yester says, let's hit some balls. You're welcome, JM Vids. Santiago says, come on, Dodgers, let's go. 262 is the Berserker count. Dodgers Game Day Live here on YouTube. Nobody does this thing like I do it, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody does it like I do. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Help my little channel grow. Here we go. Dennis Lee. Carlos Correa walk-off home run in the ninth to make it 4-3 in that series. No, 4-3 game, right? Jacob Grace checks in, says, for Island's mom, yo. Hunger Bear says, Tampa Bay's in trouble. Andres Higuereta comes in clapping. Becca also says the Astros are winning. Sports 1684 says, go Braves. 244 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 244. Adrian Isaac. I just made a very generous donation so that my name can be replaced. Eli's in the bottom ticker. Okay, Adrian. I always put it in after the stream, so I don't do it on the fly. Kiana says, what's up, bud? What's up? Here we go. First pitch to Rios is outside for a ball. 1 ball, no strike to Rios. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, no out, top of the third. Bases are empty. More people reporting that Correa hit a walk-off homer to send that series to Game 6. Rios hits this hard, right field, back to the wall, and that puppy is gone, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers home run. And bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers take a 1-0 lead in this one. 1-0 lead in this one. Up to the plates comes Kike, Speedy Gonzalez, Hernandez, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch inside for a called strike. Mods, I think I saw a C.13. A second transgression today. Send him packing. C.13, another problem today. He's already been sent packing twice. Swing and a miss by Hernandez. No balls, 2 strikes, no outs, nobody on. Top of the third, the Dodgers now lead 1-0. Hernandez in the postseason. .230 batting average, 5 home runs, 20 RBIs. Next pitch. Inside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. 302 Berserkers in the chat. Ladies and gents, the whole spoiler thing is for people that are watching the stream and can't watch it on TV. You're ruining their experience by posting these spoilers. Next pitch. Tap up the middle. Fielded by the shortstop. They go over to first. And the umpire thought it like he was thinking about it, but he calls him out. So Hernandez out. They're showing the Correa home run right now on Fox. Justin says, can I check the PayPal? I'll try, Justin. All right, Austin Barnes at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch to Barnes, up high for a called strike, ladies and gentlemen. .244 average in the regular season for Barnes. The next pitch, down low for a ball. The 1-1 pitch to Barnes is on the way. Outside, called ball. Called ball, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Hit. Shortstop. Fields it cleanly. Throws over to first. And he's out. Second out of the inning, ladies and gentlemen. Second out of the inning, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to do a Valhalla Holla for Justin Doss, ladies and gentlemen. A Justin Doss Holla Holla. Valhalla Holla for Justin Doss. A $20 donation to the stream. I thank you so much, Justin. I thank you so much, sir. Welcome to the Berzerkers. Mookie Betts coming up for these Dodgers. You don't have to do that type stuff, folks, but that is way cool. Put a lot of work in this, so I appreciate it. Next pitch. Mookie hits a fly ball. Looks like just shallow right field. Second baseman going back, fighting the wind, but he makes the catch. So to the bottom of the third we go. Dodgers leading after the Rios home run. 1-0. Dang, I got my own mods putting up political crap. Later, Santiago. Alrighty, so Justin's name is now up. Alright, so I have to get our guy Santiago, I guess, huh? Enjoy your trip to Banland. Enjoy the trip. Alrighty, so I'm back. 287 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 287 is the Berserker count. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. He shouldn't be here any longer. 287 is the count, ladies and gentlemen. Jorge Gomez checks in and says, how we doing? Anonymous says, damn, the trolls are out. Yes, they are, my friend. Happens. 270 is the Berserker count. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Roger says, what are we drinking tonight? I've got the remnants of a soda here, but I'm out. First pitch to Camargo is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Johan Camargo, 200 average, 4 home runs, 9 RBIs in the regular season. Next pitch. Hit hard. Shortstop. Bounces off of Seager and bounds into center field for a base hit. So a nice base hit by the Braves to open this deal up. Trying to answer that 1-run lead of the Dodgers. King Yellowman says, oof. Pachi up at the plate. Runner on first. Next pitch. A bunt, right, first base side that goes foul. Tried to snickerdoodle him. Tried to sneak that one in there, ladies and gentlemen. The Berserkers looking for a double play. Hatchie tried to sneak that down the first base line. No ball, 1 strike. No outs. Runner on first for these Braves here in the bottom of the 3rd. Next pitch. Down low for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 1 strike. Matt wants us to leave him stranded. Rebecca laughing. Next pitch. Sorry about that. 2 balls, 1 strike to Patchy. Runner on first, no outs. Bottom of the 3rd. Dodgers lead 1-0. Acuna on deck for these Braves. You're welcome, Alan. You're welcome, Ravi. Next pitch, another bunt. He squares the bunt, and they call a strike. He missed it. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Pachi. Runner on, no outs. Crypto says, score please. 1-0, Crypto. Never mind. Okay. 259 is the Berserker count. Dodgers Game Day Live on YouTube. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. That makes it a full count. Hashtag full count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Patchy. Runner on first. No outs here in the bottom of the 3rd. Dodgers lead 1-0. Dennis said this dude is terrible at button. Yes, I'm using OBS. Crypto. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. And he strikes him out, ladies and gentlemen. He could take a seat over there because he's just got struck out by the Kirsch, ladies and gentlemen. Just got struck out by Kershaw. Kiana checks in, says, exactly, that's not bunting. Joel R. says, let's go. Over there, says King Yellowman. All right, so Acuna at the plate now. He's got a single in the first. First pitch, hits it straight up the middle, fielded by Hernandez, who touches second, then goes over to first for the Dodgers. Double play, ladies and gentlemen. To the fourth we go. Dodgers lead 1-0, ladies and gentlemen. 1-0 as we head to the fourth. .273 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's army continues to grow. Joe R says, let's freaking go. Dennis Lee wants them to take their confidence. Kiana says, shout. Christian is thankful it's not 11-1 or 11-1 right now. Kiana also says, let's go Dodgers. King Yellowman, charge. Dennis Lee says, Rios hit the homer. 284 is your Berserker count. Last place says, nice. Joel R says, it's time for us to sweep the leg. Should we do it, Berserkers? Should we do it, Berserkers? Is it time for the thunder and the lightning? Is it time for the thunder and lightning, Berserkers in the chat? Let me know. Hashtag Big Stick. Kiana says, shout out to you and your channel. Hashtag Big Stick if you want the thunder and the lightning, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. King Yellowman says activated. Rebecca clapping. Gaming with Eli says yes, please. Anonymous says I'm here. Mad Viking just making sure these ribs finish. Jack Daniels barbecue sauce is the trick. Matt's looking for that big stick thunder. I think it's time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Let's do it up in here. Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated for Corey Seager. Coming to the plate. Corey Seager coming to the plate. Dodgers Berzerkers 267 in the house. Seager in the postseason hitting 355 with 3 home runs, 11 ribbies, and 7 extra base hits. First pitch to Seager's hit hard, left field. Foul, just barely foul, ladies and gentlemen. Probably about 320 feet in the left field area, about 10 feet short of a fair ball. Sikkim says, let's go, big stick. We're keeping the thunder and the lightning going. No balls, 1 strike to Seager. No outs, top of the fourth. Dodgers lead 1-0 in this one. Next pitch. Outside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. One ball, 1 strike to the Dodgers shortstop. Next pitch from Wilson is on the way. Seager hits it hard, right field. Ooh. Man, just foul. Holy crap. He's hit it just foul down the left field line and now down the right field line, and there's not a lot of out of bounds on the right field line. So he must have just curved that. Wow. He got all that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep the thunder and the lightning rolling. The 1-2 pitch to Seager from Wilson is on the way. Down low in the dirt for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Yellowman says LFG, let's friggin' go. Joe Lars rolling one up for a homer. Mark Sanchez tells Anonymous, I hope you're rubbing the Jack Daniels on the ribs, not just drinking it. 268 Berzerkers in the chat. The 2-2 pitch. Seager fouls it back behind the plate. Full count. Full count, ladies and gentlemen, to Corey Seager with the big stick activated here on the channel. Row 88 says the Dodgers are starting to decipher Wilson, the pitcher for these Braves. Dennis says there's somebody on YouTube that's streaming the actual game. Outside for a ball to Seager. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hashtag full count in the chat. Full count to Corey Seager, ladies and gentlemen, with the big stick activated. 274 is our Berserker count. Dodgers Gameday Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Wilson readies the 3-2 pitch, and it's on the way. Seager fouls it left field side. Sergio says one more time. We're going to keep hitting it all through this inning. Once the big stick activated, once it is activated in an inning, it cannot be turned off, ladies and gentlemen. It cannot be turned off. Seager hits it hard. First base side, fielded by Freddie Freeman on a nice backhand stab, and he tags the base for the first out here in the top of the 4th. But that's okay. That's all right. Because the big stick is still activated here on the channel, ladies and gentlemen. Still activated up in here for these Dodgers. Kiana says, everybody stop hating on the channel. Who's hating? Nice play by Freeman there at first base. 293 is the Berserker count. All right, Justin Turner at the plate. Next pitch, right downtown, bang. Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Called strike. Turner's playing third base tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Joel R. says rally. Outside for a ball, 1 strike to Justin Turner with 1 out here in the top of the 4th. Bases are empty, but the Dodgers lead 1-0 in this one. Next pitch. This ball's hit shallow right center, and it's caught for the second out of the inning. Caught for the second out of the inning, ladies and gentlemen. 291 is our Berserker count. Sheila Jones says big stick. Bobby says 1200 hype, LFG, Dodgers Nation. Hit the likes, hit the subscribe button. Let's go. The little channel that could. Valhalla Sports Talk, Dodgers Nation. Dodgers Gameday Live. Rogue Dog checks in, says, hey, yo, what's up, Rogue Dog? Kiana says, let's go, Dodgers. And we got Max. Grand Slam, Muncie at the plate with the big stick activated. A swing and a miss. Max needs to hear the thunder one more time. Come on, Max. No balls, 1 strike, nobody on, 2 outs, top of the 4th. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, low, called strike. Muncie looks at it. Pat 94 checks in, says, hello, is this a Nick at Night reaction stream? Pretty close. The Braves got the shift on to the first base side. The 0-2 pitch to Max Muncie from Wilson is on the way, and it's inside for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Max. Grand Slam, Muncie. What you gonna have? Here we go, the 1-2 pitch on the way. Another pitch inside like the last, and that evens the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen, with 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. Rogue Dog says, Pat's my brother. Kiana says, let's go, Muncie. Roman says, Big Max, baby, let's go. The 2-2 pitch from Wilson, pitch number 46, is up high for a ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen, with 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. .301 up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Max fouls it back behind the plate. Coffee Black checks in, says go Braves. Go Dodgers. Joe Lars sparking one up for the crew. 319 is the Berserker count. Up in here, up in here. Bobby says go for it, Anonymous. I'm not sure what's going on. These guys are doing something. I don't trust him. 319. Next pitch. Up high. Walked him. Max takes the walk, ladies and gentlemen. Max gets a walk. A 2-out walk for the Dodgers here in the top of the 4th. Rogue Dog says, I see Valhalla still feels sorry for Anonymous, so he mods him. 319 is the Berserker count. Tylen checks in, says, what's it cost to attend a game like this? I'm not sure what they're charging for these COVID games. I'm not sure how much they charge these folks to get in there. I'm sure it's not cheap. 319 is the Berserker count. Jock Pop Peterson at the plate for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Jock Pop Peterson at the plate for these Dodgers. Next pitch. Down low for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. And this catcher comes out to talk to his pitcher. And so we're going to call in the Lightning yet again, as the big stick has been activated here on Dodgers Game Day Live. .310, ladies and gentlemen, is the Berserker count as the big stick has been activated for the first time in this ball game. So far, the magic has not been there. Here we go. Next pitch. Jock hits it hard. Going back to the wall is the center fielder to catch it about 3 feet away from the wall. And the Dodgers are retired here in the top of the 4th. So to the bottom of the 4th we go. Dodgers still lead 1-0. King Yellowman says Jocktoberfest. Joel R. reports $70 to $230 for the seats. Mr. Smile says the next Vin Scully. No way, my man. Vin Scully was the legend of Dodgers baseball. Joel's got to work. Matt Yeager says it was close there. Yes, it was pretty close, about 3 feet. Sergio says he still believes in the big stick's power. Matt Yester says feeling it. Dennis Lee says, Mr. Razor Tough, please tell me you're not an actual Giants fan. Your corny Josh says, Valhalla, you're better than Joe Buck. The Bata says, go Braves, our type of game. Kiana says, good job by Blue Crew. Me Smile says, it's time for Dodgers baseball. And Joel R. says, let's do this. Braves suck. Braves suck. Braves suck. Elite X says, what's up? Fish sticks is good. 15. Rick Simmons checks in and says, sup, brother? What's up with you, Rick? Jack Quiggle says, let's go Braves. Anonymous says, I love that chat. Joel R says Braves suck. Alexander says no, they don't. The Baddest says no Braves. David with Eli says Braves suck. I got to shout out the Baddest, ladies and gentlemen. I got to shout out the Baddest. I mean, he came in here last night. This cannot be forgotten. The Baddest works a long-ass day, gets off work, and he finds out that his Braves are absolutely getting shellacked in a game, and he still showed up in the channel to take all that grief, every bit of grief that we could give him about his Braves. So big shout out to him for being an ultimate Braves fan. Next pitch up high for a ball to Freeman, the first batter for the Braves here in this inning. All right, next pitch to Freeman, down low for a ball. So Kershaw starts out Freeman, 2 balls, no strikes with no outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Nobody on. You're welcome, the Baddest. 295 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen, as I forgot to clear up all the windows. Okay, the ball's hit straight on a line drive. Seager fields it just on the right side of second base for the out. 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th. Anonymous says, definitely respect to the Baddest. He is nothing but class. A lot more than I can say about us other Braves, the other Braves fans. They haven't all been bad. There's a lot of them that have been nice in here. I would say the first day was probably the roughest, but they've... Next pitch, down low and inside for a ball. The first day was probably the roughest, but they've been being good since then. Next pitch. This ball's hit hard. Hit hard, left field back, and that thing's gone, and the Braves have just tied this up. Young Chun just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud and angry that Kirsch just gave up this homer to this dude. Who was that? He hit that thing a ton. That was Ozuna. Ozuna gets a hold of that pitch and deposits it. Only a deposit, no return. To tie this thing up, ladies and gentlemen, 1-1 is your score as they take fake selfies in the Braves dugout. Hyped. Next pitch right downtown, bang. The new batter is Diernod. The next pitch for Kershaw will be pitch number 48. He's got Diernod in an 0-1 count with 1 out and nobody on. Next pitch. This ball's hit foul, third base side. Diernod in an 0-2 hole. Yeah, Ozuna turned on that thing and it was gone. It was gone. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Diernod. 1 out, bottom of the 4th. This is a tie ball game, ladies and gentlemen. 1-1. 293 is our Berserker count. Up in here. Up in here. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt to even the count up at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Marcelo's back. The Baddest says Ozuna was due for a homer there. Luke says he had a bounce-back season this year. Gaming with Eli laughing. Marcelo says, what's good? What's good with you, my man? 293 is our count. Kershaw delivers the 2-2 pitch. Up high and outside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. So it's a full count to Diernod. 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the 4th. Tie ball game 1-1. It doesn't look to me like the wind is blowing quite as bad as it was in that first inning. Doesn't look like it's blowing nearly as bad as it was. Pat asked if I put up the... Oh, he walked him. Kershaw issues a walk. Pat asks if I put up the Mexican and American flags for me and Anonymous. Well, that, but the other reason was analytics for the channel show that 10% of our viewership in these Dodgers Gameday live games is over 10% of it is from Mexico that are watching these streams. So a shout out to them. Shout out to Mexico for being loyal to the channel here. 299 is the Berserker count. The new batter is Albies. Up high for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. 1 on, 1 out. Bottom of the 4th. This is a tie ball game, 1-1. Rebecca agrees about the wind. Matt says the wind has been ejected. Next pitch, fouled back behind the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 on, 1 out. Bottom of the 4th. Score is 1-1. John says, that's cool. Mexico are big sports fans. Yes, they are, my man. Sergio worried they're going to bring in Kolarek to pitch for the Dodgers. Kershaw readies the 1-1 pitch to Albies. A swing and a miss. Strike 2, ladies and gentlemen. Pat messing with Anonymous. Dennis thinks it might be time to go to the pen. Rosa says, Viva Sinaloa, Mexico. And Pat says, hola. Mr. Smiles says, come on, double play, Mr. Smiles. Next pitch. Fouled, right field side. Makes the count 1 ball, 2 strikes to Albies. 1 on. Matt says, come on, baby. Marcelo says, please, Dodgers. The batter says Kershaw is having back spasms. Joel says, Viva Doyers. Let's go. 1 ball, 2 strike, next pitch. A bouncer, third base side, fielded by Kershaw, who goes over to first and gets him for the 2nd out of the inning. Runner advanced to first there, I believe. DR not advanced to second base there. .317 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. That's the high for the day as Thor's army continues to grow. Dansby Swanson is the new batter for the Braves here, ladies and gentlemen. Dansby Swanson up to bat with 2 outs here. Next pitch. A bouncing ball, third base side, fielded by Turner. Throw over to first, and they get him. He's out. That's the end of the 4th, ladies and gentlemen. Tie ball game, 1-1. All right, checking in on the chat. Mr. Smile says it's time to bring in Gonzalez. Rotten Banana says go Braves. Joel R says wow. Me Smile says yes sir. Matt says heck yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. Turn on bell notifications. Valhalla Sports Talk, the little channel that could. New to this YouTube game. But nobody does it like we do it, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody does it on YouTube the way that we do it. Rogue Dog says, put Anonymous on the bench, Valhalla. He's no good, and his jokes are always tired. I would have to argue with you, Rogue Dog, there. I would have to say, Sergio Ayala just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. I would say, Rogue Dog, that just outside of the Big Stick and Thor, that Anonymous is the most popular feature here on Dodgers Gameday Live. Anonymous tells Rogue to respect his authority. John asks, who does my thumbnails? They are good. I do them, my man. I do them. G Singer checks in. She's just coming on. How we doing? 1-1 ball game, G. 1-1. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Matt Yeater predicting the Lumbers come in the mid-game. Viva Mexico says, Viva Mexico. Let's go Dodgers. Joel R says, here comes the wood. Mr. Smiles asks what the bullpen is looking like. I haven't seen them show a camera shot of the bullpen. I'll let you know as soon as I see it, my man. Hunter Morales says, let's get 16 runs today. Anonymous says, appreciate it, Mad Viking. And Pat says, Anonymous is only here to watch me hold a stick. Oh, man. Anonymous says, put Mad... I don't know what that says. Marcelo says, vamos Doyers. Scuff says, hi. Dreams from yesterday. Welcome back. Rogue Dog laughing. Rebecca's bleeding that blue. Loves the show. Thanks, Big Dog. East Lost, Gary and Becky. Kiana says, let's go Dodgers. Pat's still laughing. 296 is the Berserker count. Up in here. Up in here. Hey, we're about to get back at it, ladies and gentlemen. About to get back at it. Here we go. First pitch to Rios on the outside for a called strike. Oh, no. My bad. My bad. Check that. Cody, big stick Bellinger at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch was a called strike on the outside of the plate. Cody's 0 for 1 on the night with a pop out in the first. Next pitch. Right downtown. Fouled back behind the plate. Pat says, I don't keep real track of Anonymous. I have no idea what he says. King Yellowman asking for that belly bomb. Let's go. No balls, 2 strikes to Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. No balls, 2 strikes. No outs, top of the 5th. Base is empty. Tie ball game, 1-1. Next pitch. Outside, and he punched him out. Bellinger catches the K. Bellinger catches the K. So 1 out here now in the top of the 5th. That's going to bring up Rios for your Dodgers. Joel R says, damn. Joel R thought he was going to hit it. Luke Dennis Thome checks in and says, Cody needs to turn it up. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Next pitch to Rios. Low for a called strike. Rios 1 for 1 on the night with that solo home run in the 3rd. Next pitch from Wilson will be his 55th, and it's on the way, and it's in the dirt. A worm killer that bounces just before home plate. Mr. Smile says Bellinger has had a rough year. Yes, he has. All right, so here we go. The 1-1 pitch from Wilson to Rios. Rios fouled it back. Man, I kept waiting. As soon as he made contact, I was waiting for the camera to start panning to the outfield, but he just fouled it back behind the plate. 273 is the Berserker count. Christian says 1-1, 1-1, baby. LFG Braves. Let's not. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, and Rios gets punched out as well. 2 strikeouts here in the 5th by Wilson, showing no signs of slowing down after his 57th pitch of the night. Rogue Dog says at the 7th inning stretch, Anonymous versus me, fight to the death. I am Phil 84, just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, my man. General Thor will be proud. Kike, Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez at the plate for the Dodgers, and he fouls off the first one behind the plate. Rebecca says the Dodgers need to start swinging. Christian says that Ozuna was due for a dinger. Christian said that Kershaw's slipping. Here comes the next pitch to Hernandez. Inside for a ball. Evens out the count. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, top of the 5th. The tie ball game 1-1. 277 is the Berserker count. Joel R. says, for the love of baseball, get on base. Next pitch, Hernandez fouls it, third base side foul. Anonymous says Rogue Dog's like minutes away from death already. He's just going to let life finish what it started. Christian again says Kershaw's slipping. Sergio calling for the big stick. Matt clapping and a baseballing. Next pitch. Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Kike. Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on. Top of the 5th. 1-1 is your score. Marcelo says, do I think the Dodgers are going to win? Yes, I do. Pat says Anonymous is scared of that smoke. He doesn't want none of that smoke. Jacob says nope. The 2-2 pitch. Way up high, and Hernandez chased it. And Wilson strikes out the side. Strikes out the side there at the top of the 5th. So we go to the bottom of the 5th. This ball game's still tied. 4-4, ladies and gentlemen. I mean 1-0. 1-1. What the fuck am I doing? 1-1 is your score, Berserkers. I apologize. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Thank you so much for letting me take that little potty break. Score now is 1-1. Mr. 84. King Yellowman says charge. Gaming with Eli says Braves suck. 278, we're back at it. First pitch to Riley is a called strike. No balls, one strike to Riley. No outs, bottom of the fifth. Kershaw still in there for the Dodgers. This next pitch will be his 61st, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, down low for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Down low for a ball. One ball, one strike to Riley. The 1-1 pitch from Kershaw. Inside for a ball. Inside and high for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Riley, the left fielder for the Braves. Me Smiles predicting the Dodgers are going to turn it up in the 6th. Next pitch. This ball's hit a ton, but they're going to get underneath it. Left fielder Jock Pop Peterson makes the catch in left field for the first out of the inning. Sorry. I think every one of them's about to go out of the park. Just fair warning, Berserkers, when you're listening to my streams. Anytime they make contact, I'm sure it's a home run. Even on foul balls sometimes. I really have no clue what I'm doing. 268 is the Berserker count. Up in here, up in here. 1-1 is the score. Mr. Smile says, damn, that scared me. Next pitch, down low, ball. The new hitter for the Braves is Camargo, the number 8 hitter. He's 1-for-1 on the night. 1 ball, no strikes. Next pitch from Kershaw is on the way. This time a swing and a miss. A swing and a miss. 271 is the Berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch from Kershaw. A bouncer down in the dirt that Will Smith can't corral for a ball. Camargo is 1-for-1 on the night. The excited gamers back. Mr. Smiles asking where Dustin May is. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Camargo. Nobody on, 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Patchy on deck for the Braves. Next pitch from Kershaw is on the way. A bouncer, shortstop, fielded by Seager, who corrals it and throws over to first for the out. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Kershaw still dealing, ladies and gentlemen. Still dealing at the bottom of the 5th. How many strikeouts does he have? Who knows? How many strikeouts does Mr. Kershaw have right now? Goose checks in, says Saints will beat the 49ers. He's predicting football up in here, up in here. Marcelo says, can I get a shout out? Shout out to Marcelo. Next pitch from Kershaw. Fouled back behind the plate. Pachi on the night is 0-for-1. He struck out in the 3rd. He's 2-for-11 in the series with a home run and 2 ribbies. Juan Bach is checking in. Welcome back, Juan Bach. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Pachi's in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, 2 outs. Bottom of the 5th. 1-1 is the score. Someone's up in the Braves bullpen. Big old country boy looking fella. Left-hander. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, and he strikes him out, ladies and gentlemen. Take a seat over there, because you just got struck out by the Kirsch. And to the 6th we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the 6th we go. 1-1 is your score. Christian says that Braves pitching is just warming up. Anonymous is laughing at Dennis Lee. People pointing where that dude can take a seat. Goose asks Anonymous if he's being a bully again. Pelican says Kershaw makes the game risky. Roman Smith says, big old country boy. Sheila Jones says, time him out for that comment. No need for that in here. I'm not sure what we're talking about. Someone look at what she was talking about there, please. Somebody got timed out, I guess. Juan Box says almost 300 Berserkers up in here. I'm showing 300 exactly. Guess the number's different on that little deal. Excited Gamer says, bro, you're growing. You were 1K, now 1.2. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button. Help me out, folks. Anonymous sends Rogue Dog packing now. Not have too much grab ass in the chat, guys. This is a baseball game. Let's not have too much of it in there. I want to have fun in here, but I don't want it to be something where people have to feel uncomfortable with what's going on. Dennis Lee says, guys, take the negativity elsewhere. So get back on track, folks. Get back on track. Let's go. Dodgers baseball here on Dodgers Gameday Live. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan. I don't know what happened, but we got to knock it. Roman says, new subscriber here. Thank you so much, Roman. The Baddest says, go Braves. Rebecca says, way better than Fox. King Leopold says, you out of here. Matt Lester says, go Blue. Rocket sock 'em. Joel R says, bring that wood, Dodgers. Mr. Smile says, 1-1. Kristen hyping up Wilson. 2 live ENT just enlisted in Thor's Army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. General Thor will be proud. Joel R says release the Hounds. 291 is the Berserker count. They're showing all these strikeouts by this pitcher for the Braves. Mark checks in, says first time subscriber, go Braves. Good luck to you, Mark. Thanks for subscribing. Marcella says I like this channel. And here we go. We're about to get back at it here. About to get back at it here in the top of the 6th, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Barnes is the batter for the Dodgers. First pitch down low for a called strike just at the bottom of the strike zone. Barnes is 0 for 1 tonight. A ground out in the 3rd. In the series is 0 for 3 with no home runs and no RBIs. Aaron Meja says this channel's lit. Thank you, my man. Next pitch. Barnes hits it foul. Third base side. Crusaders asking where Mookie's at. He should come up right after Barnes. Christian hyped for this pitcher for the Braves. No balls, 2 strikes to Austin Barnes as Wilson tries for yet another K. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Austin Barnes, the Dodgers catcher. There's no outs here in the top of the 6th. This is a tie ball game, 1-1. Felix says, great channel. Let's go Dodgers. Score 3. 279 is our Berserker count. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. Evening out the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes with no outs. Top of the 6th. Gaming with Eli's having him some Mickey D's tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Elfrain Vieta says, let's go Dodgers. The Baddest says, let's go Braves. Christian says, Braves in 5. Yes, we will. Next pitch. Barnes fouls it back again. And out of play. JHJ says, Braves all the way, boys. Christian says, Braves in 5. Yes, we will. 261 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. A tapper to the shortstop who fields it cleanly, throws over to first for the first out of the inning. All All right, so 1-1 is our score, ladies and gentlemen. 1-1 is the score. 271 is our Berserker chat, our count. All right, Mookie, do the right thing. Betts is up for your Dodgers. First pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Flanagan checks in, says, God bless all of you. Hello. Chance for Mookie start up. Joel R. says, eye on the ball, let's go. Next pitch, Mookie fouls it back to the backstop. No balls, 2 strikes to Betts. Nobody on, 1 out, top of the 6th. Anonymous says, where's Bobby? We need to have him invoke the curse of Atlanta again. Next pitch. Mookie hits it. Right field. Caught by the right fielder. Kind of a line drive shot. Makes an easy catch. And Mookie sits down. 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. Dodgers having trouble getting anything going. I'm going to have me some little fish sticks. My executive assistant just brought me some fish sticks to eat and said she cooked dinner tonight. Just letting you guys know. She wanted me to make sure that the Berzerkers know that she cooked dinner. Corey Seager at the plate for the Dodgers. Wilson readies the pitch, and it's on the way. Swing and a miss by Seager. What she made was those frozen fish sticks. Do you know what those are? Slaving. I got her slaving in there. Next pitch. Down low, bouncer in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike to Seager, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody on, 2 outs in the top of the 6th. Anonymous says, enjoy the couch time, Mad Viking. King Leopold says, thank you, Miss Executive Assistant. Next pitch. Seager hits it, but it's shallow. Left center. Everybody's running towards it. And it's caught by the left fielder for the 3rd out. So we're headed to the bottom of the 6th, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to the bottom of the 6th. Still a tie ball game. 1-1. Both pitchers still in the game. Play a little music up in here. Up in here. Man, whenever anyone puts that buffering thing up in the chat, it terrifies me. I think I'm about to crash. Julian Cruz says, I'm still in the basement. Da da. You stay in there too, Julian. You stay in there. I hope you run out of 30-year-old pretzels soon. The baddest says that was last night. Sheila Jones says, if you guys are enjoying this, you should check out Mr. Valhalla doing the Vikings games. Correct. Join us for Vikings games. Minnesota Vikings Game Day Live, also here on Valhalla Sports Talk. 265 is the Berserker count. Up in here, up in here. So we're headed to the bottom of the sixth, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to the bottom of the sixth, and the big bats are coming up for the Braves. Ronald Acuna Jr., Freddie Freeman, and Ozuna. 1, 2, 3 in the batting order. Rebecca says, fish sticks cool. My man and I are having my Vega burgers, or my vegan burgers, juicy. Let's go. Are they vegan or my Vega? I don't understand, Rebecca. You just call them a special homemade burger? Tell me what's up, Rebecca. I'm confused. I thought maybe you're having a vegan burger. One of them veggie ones. All right, Kershaw, next pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike to Acuna. That's going to be it for the Braves pitcher, ladies and gentlemen. He's getting hugs in the dugout, hugging it up, and they say, good job, big fella, good job, all them Ks. Next pitch, down low in the dirt for a ball. Julian Cruz says vegan like vegetarian. That's what I thought. Next pitch. Down low, bouncer. 3 balls, 1 strike. No outs, bottom of the sixth. Freddie Freeman in the on-deck circle, ready. Joel R. says, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Anonymous says, the ribs he had tonight were amazing. And his baked potato was perfect. Down low, called strike as Acuna started walking to first. That did look low, and Acuna's shaking his head. It did look low. Barnes yanks it up, framing the pitch. Barnes yanks it up from the ground level into the strike zone, and I think the umpire fell for it. Next pitch. Bouncer. Kershaw can't field it. One-handed by Kike over to first. The ball gets away, but Acuna falls down, and he looks like he might be hurt. Holding his left arm, left wrist area. So it was like a bouncer that bounced just over Kershaw's extended glove. Kike Hernandez fields it with his bare right hand, throws it over to first, missing Max Muncy. In the meantime, Acuna crosses first, and then it looks like he did like a combat roll, and now he's really holding onto his wrist and in some considerable pain. Actually, Acuna crosses the bag and then turned to see what the umpire's call was going to be. Then his ankle gives out underneath him, and he lands hard on his butt and does a roll. Oh, yeah, that first arm, his right arm, when it hits down into the ground, you can see a shock that happens there that ain't supposed to happen. He might be hurt. I mean, he might be, really hurt. Flanagan decides to share way too much in the chat. Joel thinks that he probably broke his wrist. I thought it was more... They're looking at it now. I thought that most of the shock looked like it came after he hit it. It looked like the shoulder, shocked. But he looks like he's going to stay in. He's shaking it off, says, I'm all right. The first baseman coach taps him on the back. Looks like he's going to stay in. And when he went down, I sure didn't think he'd be staying in. Roland says, my brother, you explain it exactly the way it happened. I try, my man. I just tell you what I see, ladies and gentlemen. Just tell you what I see and hope that I do a good enough job. 280 is the berserker count. The batter says good. Naeem says, thank God. All right, so Freeman at the plate now. 0 for 2 on the night. Runner on second. I don't know why that dude got second. Tell me in the chat. Why did he get second base there? All I could guess is the throw when Hernandez throws the ball, it might have gone like out of play into one of the dugouts or something, which would have given him a free base. That's probably why he's over there. King Yellowman, I haven't seen the bullpen yet, my man. Kershaw readies the 0-1 pitch. Next pitch. Fouled left field side by Freeman. He's now in a no-ball, 2-strike hole. Joe Lars says, sit this guy down. Roland says, no pain, no gain. Logie Bear says, way to tough it out. The batter says that throw by Hernandez did bounce into the dugout. Correct. That's why he went to second. Good call there, man. Good call, the batter. Thank you so much. Next pitch, a bouncer that gets away from Barnes. But Acuna does not advance because Barnes kept it in front of him on the third base side. No, he wasn't hit by the ball, Rebecca. The ball was missed by Max at first, and it went into the dugout. Here we go. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Freeman. No outs. Bottom of the 6th. Freeman hits it hard. First base side. He gets past Max and is rolling all the way to the wall. Betts gives chase. And they score the first run, and Freeman stands on second, cooking. So the Atlanta Braves take the lead 2-1 in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Freeman stands on second with no outs. The old dude for the Braves, he didn't look hurt at all there. And he's got speed. All right, Ozuna is the next batter for these Braves. The first pitch, he fouls it off for a strike. Ozuna on the night is 1 for 2 with that solo home run shot in the 4th. Junior Rivera says no. Logie Bear says horrible pitch. The 0-1 pitch from Kershaw, number 83, is on the way. Up high for a ball. A lot of the Braves are wearing that like neon yellow clothing tonight. Joe Lars says, come on, fight back. The batter says no outs. That's correct. Next pitch. Up high for another ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. No outs. Runner on second for the Braves here in the bottom of the 6th. Atlanta now leads 2-0. And Gratterall is up for the Dodgers in the Dodgers bullpen. Number 48, the right-hander. Is 48 Gonzalez or is it Gratterall? Next pitch, down low. Umpire says it's a ball. So 3 balls, 1 strikes to Ozuna. The Braves are in business like Pepsi Cola, ladies and gentlemen. The 3-1 pitch from Kershaw to Ozuna is on the way. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Full count to Ozuna. 3 balls, 2 strikes, no outs, runner on second, bottom of the 6th. Braves lead 2-1. Gratterall reports the chat is up. Next pitch, hit hard, left field. It's going to find the gap. Freeman rounding third to score. And into second. 3-1, Atlanta is the score. Everybody's safe, no outs, bottom of the sixth. Kershaw about to get chased from this game, ladies and gentlemen. Kershaw about to get chased. Diego Cervantes says, I'm so pissed. Roland says, come on, Roberts. Kershaw's done. The Baddest says, go Braves. King Yellowman says, oof. 271 is the Berserker count. As the Dodgers are in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. They are in trouble. There goes Kershaw. Kershaw gets sent to the showers, ladies and gentlemen. Braves up 3-1. We're headed for a pitching change, ladies and gentlemen. And the chat's rolling. Anonymous says, somebody get Bobby in here. We just need one inning. We need the curse to be put back on these Braves. The batter says Kershaw's the MVP for the Braves so far tonight. Logie Bear says that they should have saved Kersh for Game 5. Xadrian says, gotta love playoff Kershaw. Patrick Starr says, if we lose, do we lose the series? No. If we lose, Atlanta would take a 3-1 series lead, though, and it'd be looking pretty grim for the Dodgers. Edwin says we need the bats to wake up tonight. Yes, we do. And Crusader says Roberts has never learned his lesson. He should never let Kershaw go for more than 5 innings. Pete Cowboys for Life says they should have taken Kersh out, and Roberts makes the decision after he gives up 2 runs with no outs. Rebecca says we can't blame everything on Kershaw. This is a strong team. Truck763 asks, will you be calling the World Series? It all depends, my man. If the Dodgers don't make it, I won't be calling it. Rebecca says, lots of letting strikes go by. Lots of Dodgers batters just sitting there looking at the pitches go by. Correct? Dennis Lee, Robert's decisions are missing. Blaze Cracked says, quit making excuses. We're beating y'all. It's not the umps. I agree with that. I agree with that completely. If the Dodgers want this, they got to go get it. First pitch from Gratterall's a ball. We're back at it, ladies and gentlemen. Bruce Dahl Gratterall, 23 games, 1-2 record, 3.09 ERA. 3 games pitched in the postseason, no hits, no runs. Next pitch. High for another ball, so he starts out 2 balls, no strikes. King Yellowman says lots of Dodger fans simping right now, down by 2 runs. Correct. We're still in this. Shit, we got, 3 innings left. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. D'Arnaud is the batter for the Braves, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 1 strike. Runner on second, no outs, bottom of the 6th. The Braves now lead 3-1, excuse me. 3-1 is the score. 259 is our Berserker count. Next pitch, hit hard, right field. Mookie gets underneath it, catches it, throws it in, and they hold the runner at second. Nice throw. So Mookie kind of charges in like 3 feet in from left field there, and the ball almost gets over his head. He has to jump up fully extended to catch it, and then has the presence of mind to fire that shit to third base to keep the runner at second. Long Bear says, nasty pitch. Did I miss Bobby? Bobby says, oh shit, Valhalla, I figured out why we're losing. It's going to be on now. I'm invoking the 28-3 curse up in here, up in here. The curse has been invoked in the channel. The Atlanta curse has been invoked. Let's see if it works. Gratterall delivers. Ball fouled. Left field side. Albies is the batter for these Braves. Albies 1 for 2 on the night with a single in the second. He's 7 for 15 in the series. Rebecca clapping. .271 is the Berserker count. Dodgers Gameday Live. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. No balls, 2 strikes to Albies. 1 out, bottom of the 6th. Runner on second. The Braves lead 3-1. Rebecca clapping. Andre Irwin Escala says, we only need the legendary curveball from our legend Clayton Kershaw. We're low on pitching. Let's go Dodgers. Next pitch. Fouled back. Come on, strike this fool out. Strike this fool out. Dennis says Gratterall with an easy 101 mile per hour. Jeez. Crazy. Swanson on deck for the Braves. Next pitch. This is hit. It's going to make it into right field. The runner on second advances to third. So now the Braves have runners on the corner, first and third, with 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Just a seeing eye single. Right into shallow right field. Hernandez gave chase, but he just couldn't get there. The batter says go, Braves rally bell. That's not why I rang it. That's not why it was rung, the baddest. It wasn't rang for your team. It was rang for mine. Ozuna didn't get much of a jump there. He didn't get much of a jump. But he's close enough now. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. Swanson the batter for the Braves, their number 6 hitter. He's 0 for 2 on the night with a strikeout and a ground out. He's 2 for 14 on the series with no home runs. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike to Swanson, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners on the corners for the Braves. 1 out, bottom of the 6th. 3-1 is our score. Loggy Bear's looking for a double play. Corn Pop's laughing. Next pitch, hit. Third base side, base hit. And it's going to find the corner in the left field area. Here comes the next runner. Throw home. They don't get him. 2 more runs, ladies and gentlemen. Son of a bitch. Swanson comes up there and just delivers a line shot, left field line that rolls all the way into the corner. Tommy says, shout out to Jeremiah Barrios. Thanks. Shout out to you. Corn Pop says the Braves are tough, man, and Bookie Betts says game over. Next pitch inside for a ball. Austin Riley up at the plate. 0 for 2 on the night with a pop out and a fly out. Atlanta's busted this thing open. 5-1 is the score. There's still only one out. Next pitch up high and inside for a ball. 2 balls, no strike. Runner on second for these Braves still. Braves fan rolling up in here. Salvador says we got this. 282 is the Berserker count. Next pitch, swing and a miss. 2 balls, 1 strike. This will be the 15th pitch for Gratterall. Next pitch. Hit right up the middle and into center field. Bellinger fields it. There will be no play at the plate. And now it's 6-1, ladies and gentlemen. 6-1. And still only one out here in the bottom of the 6th. Anonymous says Jack's at home, tomahawk chopping. Pelican calling for the Dodgers comeback. And Logie Bear says, so Robert's just going to leave this dude in here as he's getting rocked? Braves hyped in their dugout as they should be. That goose checks in. Six to 1's the score, and the Dodgers are going to the pen, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers headed to the pen. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. On the wrong screen, though. All right, so come on, Dodgers. We need to get the hell out of this. That first pitch from Gonzalez, who's in for the Dodgers, the lefty, number 81, is a strike. No balls, 1 strike. 3-0 record, 1.33 ERA, 20 and a third innings pitched. No balls, one strike. Next pitch, down low in the dirt for a ball. Camargo is the batter for these Braves. He got a single in the 30s. 1 for 2 on the night, 2 for 6 in this series with an RBI. Here we go. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 on first for the Braves. They lead 6-1. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Camargo. 1 runner on for these Braves. 1 out, bottom of the 6th. Corn Pop says this is the World Series. I think you're right. Whoever wins this series is going to win it all this year. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. Evens out the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 on first for the Braves with 1 out, bottom of the 6th. 6-1 is the score. Dodgers Nation faltering in the chat. Most of them giving up. Anonymous, though, says, do you believe, Dodgers Nation? We aren't done yet. Let's go. That's true. You got to win 4 to win a series. Next ball, down in the dirt for a ball. Full count to Camargo. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on first with 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Sorry about the scoreboards. Amber checks in, says, yeah, Braves lead. Dodgers Game Day Live here on YouTube. Presented by Valhalla Sports Talk. Hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to get to 1,500 by the end of this month. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt, and he walked him. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. Rebecca still believes. Gilly looking for a double play. Granavere says they suck. And Matt says it only matters at the end of the 9th. Camera pans to Dave Roberts in the dugout for the Dodgers. This should bring Patchy up for these Braves. 247 is the Berserker count. Next pitch. This ball's fouled back behind the plate. No balls, 1 strike. Runners on first and second for the Braves with 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. The Braves now lead 6-1. And they don't appear to be done. Dodgers really need a double play here. Andre says, who said it's over? 3 innings to go. Let's go Dodgers. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Gonzalez has Patchy in an 0-2 hole, ladies and gentlemen. 0-2 hole with 2 runners on. Bobby says Roberts' game management has always been questionable. The baddest is 1 out. Correct, 1 out in the inning. Anonymous hates the DH in the NHL, or in the NL, so do I. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt for a ball. I don't like the DH in the NHL either, ladies and gentlemen. I think they should do away with it in the NHL as well as the National League. Eddie Spaghetti Eddie says, let's go Dodgers. Hit that subscribe button, folks. Give the video a like. Pelican says the Dodgers have hope. Carissa says, when it matters most, the Dodgers always choke. This is getting pathetic. Come on, Carissa, don't give up. Next pitch. Down low and outside for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Pachi with 2 on here in the bottom of the 6th. There's 1 out, and the Braves lead 6-1. Bobby's laughing, says the DL is better. Oh, Nathan says the DL is better for the game. Bobby just laughing at me. Rebecca Vega gets hyped by Anonymous. And the batter says he likes that Dodger faith. Next pitch, the 2-2 is down low in the dirt for a ball. Full count to Pachi. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 on, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th. 6-1 is the score. Andre looking for his Dodgers fans. Junior Rivera says, come on, Dodgers, this is your frickin' year. And Renevere says, it is what it is. Elite X crying. 243 is our Berserker count. Let's go, Berserkers. Next pitch. A bouncer. The pitcher falls down on his butt for some reason. Must have slipped and fell. Dennis Lee says 5-point game, not impossible. We like to call it runs. Me, silly says Braves have this, let's be honest. Anonymous calling for a Dodgers rally. Rebecca says down, not out, let's do this. Here we go, the 3-2 pitch to Pachi is on the way. It's hit hard in the gap between second and short. Bellinger fields it. Another run scores for the Braves, and everybody's safe. They just keep hitting it straight up the middle, ladies and gentlemen. Air raid sirens going off. Air raid sirens going off in Arlington, Texas right now. You gotta wonder, is the war already lost? I don't think so. Anonymous says, we needs our bats alive like this. Exactly. The batter says, yes, sir. Dennis is looking kind of hard. Andres Higuereta says, what in the F is going on, man? Next pitch to Acuna. And it's fouled back behind the plate. So the Braves have batted around. Am I wrong? The Braves have batted around in this inning. Matt throwing up some tacos to try to lighten the mood. All right, the 0-1 pitch is on the way. Down low for a called strike. So like the batter before him, Acuna is in an 0-2 hole. Kershaw looks shell-shocked in the Dodgers dugout. Rebecca says the war is not over. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out. And Acuna can go take a seat over there, because he just got struck out by Gonzalez. Damn, it seemed like it took forever to get that the second out. Freddie Freeman coming up to the plate for the Braves. Andres Higuereta says, do it for your fans. We deserve it. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Anonymous says, as long as we have life, the war is never over. Berserkers forward. Matt says, yeah, boy. And King Yellowman says, for fuck's sake. Rebecca clapping. Let's get out of this inning and see what we can do. Let's get out of this frickin' inning and see what we can do. Freeman 1 for 3 on the night. Next pitch. Outside for a ball that looked like it was in the zone, but the umpire says, no, Valhalla, you're wrong. 1 ball, no strike to Freddie Freeman. Runners on first and second for these Braves with 2 out here in the bottom of the second. Atlanta leads 7-1. Next pitch. Outside and low for another ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Freddie Freeman. The first baseman for these Braves. 1 for 3 on the night with an RBI double. Come on now. 241 is our Berserker count. Next pitch. Swung on and fouled right side. Alpha Sports 1684 says, what are you going to do if the Braves win the National League Championship Series? Well, I'll wake up the next day. I'll wake up the next day and live life to my fullest. King Yellowman says, every one of our relievers has been lit up. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. That Goose says, will you keep running the YouTube if the Dodgers lose? My channel? Yeah, of course. Of course I will. Jorge Gomez says, come on, Dodgers. Travis Scott says, let's just remember that the Dodgers have almost come back twice in this series. Next pitch. Fouled at the plate. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Freddie Freeman, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hashtag full count in the chat. Ozuna on deck for the Braves. Gonzalez with a chance to end this finally. End this inning. 2:53 is the Berserker count. Gonzalez's next pitch will be his 22nd already. Next pitch. Freeman hits it hard. Fielded by the second baseman over to first, and we get out of this inning finally. So to the 7th inning we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the 7th we go. The Atlanta Braves lead the Los Angeles Dodgers 7-1. Crusader Knight again is given up. So we 2 nights ago he gave up on the Dodgers, and then yesterday he was back with the Dodgers, and tonight he's given up again. Crusader Knight, find a backbone. Matt Yesser says, Dodgers don't wait to turn on the juice in the 9th. Let's start getting hits now. Correct. Loggy Bear says, horrible. Andre Irwin Escala says, Valhalla question, can you still record live videos of the World Series even though the Dodgers get knocked out? I could, but I won't. I don't simp, my man. I'm a Dodgers fan. I do Dodgers games. I don't simp. No simping. Renevere says, giving up 2. Bye, Dodgers. Later, Renevere. Kirk says, if y'all lose the series, who will you cover? Kirk, my channel covers the Vikings, the Dodgers, the Lakers, and the Kings. So I'll move on to the Vikings coverage that I've been doing, and I'll start covering the Kings when they kick back off in January. But I'll stay with the Dodgers as long as they're in it this year, and I'll kick back on next year when we come back. Gage Barkley says, we got this. Go Dodgers. I'll leave that to them other people to simp those teams out there to just do it for clicks. I do it because I love this team. I love this team and I love our fans. Rebecca's not sure what happened to our relievers. Dennis Lee says, disappointing, but there's still hope. Mystic Rudras checks in, says hi. Anonymous said, I'm always forgetting to mention the NASCAR dude. It's so hard to get the NASCAR in there, though, Anonymous, because of how the scheduling has been. But I do like doing the NASCAR races as well. I suppose if the Dodgers get knocked out here, I'd probably do a couple NASCAR races because my guys got a chance to win the championship. So that Goose says, what's a simp? I'm talking about these YouTubers that come out here and all they do is broadcast all these sporting events for teams that they hate or teams that they don't care about. And the only reason they do it is for clicks and likes. Who cares what their reaction is? Turner up for the Dodgers. First pitch is a called strike. The baddest says, good job, love of team. Roman says, it's not over. Come on, Turner. Let's go, man. George Garcia just enlisted in Thor's army. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch is a called strike. Turner arguing with the umpire. Swing the bats, Blue. Swing the frickin' bats. Will Smith, not our Will Smith, but another one, is in pitching for these Braves. Number 51, a left-handed pitcher. Turner in an 0-2 hole already. Next pitch. Fouled off. First base side. Anonymous says he likes when I stream back-to-back days. Nathan says they just might be enjoying watching baseball and having conversations with other people. Whatever. Next pitch, down low on the inside. That's not what they're doing, my man. That's not what they're doing. They find the hot teams. Lakers, Dodgers, those are the teams that they go after. And the other guys that actually care for their teams and want to do streams, they don't even get seen in the algorithm because they can't be found. Next pitch. Fouled off behind the plate. Giorgio Lopez says we got to knock these fools around. Oh, sorry, my man. Can't show the play-by-play, but I can put the graphic back up, my bad. Sheila Jones asking about 2017. Next pitch, Turner fouls it off again, right side. Gregorio says, why can't we watch what you're watching? Copyright restrictions, they'll shut down the channel. Turner still up there fighting, fouls it back behind the plate again. Come on now, let's get started here, Turner. Get it started. One run at a time. Cut this thing down 3 runs. Let's get 4-4 in this inning. One ball, 2 strikes to Turner. Nobody on, no outs. Next pitch. Turner hits it hard. Left field side foul. Good swing right there. 8 pitches so far in this at-bat. 237 is our berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Max Muncy on deck for the Dodgers. Next pitch, hit, lined into center field for a base hit. Leadoff base hit here in the top of the 7th. And the Dodgers have life. Let's go. Raul Martinez. It's all Kershaw's fault. Owen says, blame it on Dodgers management for keeping these guys around. 237 is the berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 7-1 is the score. Dodgers get their leadoff runner on base here in the top of the 7th. Max Muncy at the plate. First pitch, outside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Ball to Max Muncy. 1 ball, no strike. Runner on first for the Dodgers. No outs here in the top of the 7th. Atlanta 7, Dodgers 1. Lopez says 1 at a time. Let's go blue. Next pitch. Outside for another ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Max Muncy. Runner on first. No outs, top of the 7th. Trash Can Ranger says, please, please, please. I think that's what that means. Anonymous says, Dodgers rally. Next pitch. Outside, another ball. 3 balls, no strikes to Max Muncy. 3 balls, no strikes. Runner on first, no outs. Top of the 7th, 7-1 is the score. Gilly says we should have pulled Kershaw out. We should have, could have. Should have, could have, Gilly. We're on to the 7th here. Let's get back in this. Next pitch. Up high, walked him. 4-pitch walk, ladies and gentlemen. The Dodgers got runners on first and second. First and second, no outs, top of the 7th. 7-1's the score. That's going to bring up Bellinger. No, my bad. This is probably going to bring up Jock Pop. Oh, what do I know? I don't know who the hell they're bringing up here. All right, so they went to a commercial break. King Yellowman says, Vamos Doyers. Julian calling for them rally caps. Rebecca calling the blue wave forward. All right, so Pollock is in to bat here, ladies and gentlemen. Pollock up to bat. Braves got somebody up. Martin, a right-hander, up in the bullpen for the Braves. Here comes Pollock. Pollock hits it hard. Left field foul. Just a rope. 241 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Rebecca says the Dodgers are most likely going to win. I like the confidence. Pelican throwing up that blue and white for the Dodgers. I missed what the Battis said. The Battis is mad at this pitcher. Next pitch. Down low. Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to A.J. LMNO Pollock. 261 batting average, no home runs, 2 RBIs this postseason. And he faces a 1-1 count with runners on first and second for the Dodgers. No outs here, top of the 7th, as they try to cut into this 7-1 lead by the Braves. A Dodger flag waving in the stands. The 1-1 pitch to Pollock from Smith. Pollock fouls it back behind the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pelican says blue for life. Crusader Knight says let's go. Win, win, win. Anonymous hyping up Rebecca. Raul Martinez says adios. I don't know if he's leaving. Some fire going on up in there. 1 ball, 2 strike to A.J. Pollock, ladies and gentlemen. Smith readies the 1-2 pitch. Pitch on the way. Pollock fouls it again. Left field side, out of play. The calls for a Dodgers rally go up in the Berserkers. The calls for a Dodgers rally go up in the Berserkers Nation. Joseph Flores says we got to believe. Joseph Flores says we got to believe. Pelican says hope for the Dodgers. Valhalla Sports Talks Dodgers Game Day Live. Smith readies the 1-2 pitch. And it's on the way. Pollock hits it a ton. Foul. Left field side. Calls for work the count. Tommy says the rally's on. Anonymous says Dodgers rally. As I'm losing my voice. One balls, two strikes to A.J. Pollock. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers here as they try to get a rally going here in the top of the seventh. Pollock fouled it back again. Yeah, I'm having a tough time, George. Come on, Pollock. Here we go, the 1-2 delivery. Catcher calls timeout. Excuse me. Bobby says going down 3-0 is perfect scenario. They wouldn't go down 3-0, Bobby. Be 3-1. Dodgers taking their leads off the bases. The 1-2 pitch is on the way. Pollock hits it again. Foul, right field side. Will it stay in play? No, it will not. About 15 rows up. George says I got to do a shot of whiskey. I might do exactly that. Oops. Flacco says I'm waking up his cows with the bells. 235 is the berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Pollock hits it. Right field, back to the wall. And it's caught at the warning track, stopped by the wind. Turner tags up and goes to third. Holy crap. Long fly ball by Pollock that comes down 3 feet short of the wall on a windy night in Texas. And I think they're well, maybe not. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Pollock took it for a ride, ladies and gentlemen. He took it for a ride. Dodgers still got runners on the corner, though. Runners on the corners. Cody, big stick, Bellinger coming to the plate for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Cody coming up to the plate, 0 for 2 on the night. We need him to get it going right here. Get him started. Down low for a ball. First pitch. 1 ball, no strikes. Runners on the corners. 1 out. Top of the 7th. 7-1 is the score. And my guy, Will, getting jiggy with it. Smith is in the on-deck circle for the Dodgers. Come on, Bellinger. Next pitch is outside for another ball. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out, top of the 7th. Bobby says a 3-1 home run would make this interesting. Correct. That's what we need to do. We need to cut it to 3. 245 is the berserker count. Next pitch, Bellinger, mighty swing and a miss. 2 balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 1 strike to Cody Bellinger, who's trying to bring the Dodgers back in this one. King Yellowman says going to have to pitch to him here. And Yellowman wants this bell rung. All right, the 2-1 pitch, up high for a ball, evening up the count. No, my bad. Ball, 3 balls, 1 strike. 3 balls, 1 strike to Cody Bellinger. Runners on the corners for the Dodgers. 1 out here in the top of the 7th. 7-1's the score. Next pitch, inside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. He walked him. Bellinger gets the free base, ladies and gentlemen. And the Dodgers have the bases jacked here in the top of the 7th. Manager for Atlanta's headed out, and he goes to the pen, puts up one finger, says, get me a pitcher. And it's going to be number 55, a right-hander, coming into this game. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith headed back to the dugout. They might be changing their mind about him. We'll see. We will see. So we're headed to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're going to turn off this music. Music off. Turn it off. Let's bring on the thunder and lightning, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated. Big stick activated here on Dodgers Gameday Live. Bring on the thunder. Bring on the lightning, Dodgers. We're coming back in this game. 251 is the Berserker count as the big stick has been activated. I'm just going to keep the thunder rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Monk and Ventura, says Tommy. The Goose says a double play would be horrible. I agree. Yes, it's the top of the 7th. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's friggin' go. Here we go. Back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the action. Big stick activated in the channel. Elizabeth Thomas says, shout me out. How about asking, Elizabeth? How about a nice little ask? What do you think? Show some class. Jorge wants to hear some more thunder. Rios at bat for the Dodgers. Rios at the plate. Left-handed hitter. We know what he can do. Next pitch outside for a ball. The new pitcher for the Braves is Martin. Rios, solo home run in the 3rd, ladies and gentlemen. Solo home run in the 3rd. So they bring Smith back into the dugout and send Rios out. Bases jacked for these Dodgers. Can they get back into this thing with one swing of the bat? Next pitch. A mighty swing and a miss by Rios. Nice cut, though. Nice cut. 258 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 258 up in here, up in here. Jorge says, let's go, Rios. Nestor says the big stick's out. Come on, Dodgers, you could do it, says Roland. Next pitch, a swing and a miss by Rios. Chased one down low. Comes out of the batter's box blinking, thinking about it, adjusting his batting gloves. Come on, man. 1 ball, 2 strikes, bases loaded, 1 out, top of the 7th. 7-1 is the score. Atlanta leads. Next pitch from Martin is on the way. Rios fights it off and taps it foul, just barely on the first base side. Your corny Josh says, I'm feeling a double. Ruben says, please do something here. Patrick says, come on, Rios. The batter says, go Braves. It hurts even more that the bases are loaded. Get this guy out. Trash Can Banger says, we need this. Let's go. Let's go. The 1-2 pitch to Rios is on the way. And he fouls it back off the catcher's face. Staying alive. Staying alive. Ah ha ha ha. Staying alive. Yes, you're calling for the bells. Come on now, let's go. Let's go. One ball, 2 strikes. This will be the 6th pitch for Martin. And it's on the way. Rios hits it hard. Center field. Center fielder in. Makes the catch. Turner tags up from third. Scores. And we're safe at third as well. So a sac fly scores 1 for the Dodgers. They still have runners on the corners with 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. The score is now 7-2. Seven to 2 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. The catcher and the pitcher are out there talking it over on the mound. Matt Beattie coming up for your Dodgers. Number 45, Matt Beattie, left-handed hitter, coming up for the Dodgers when we need him. Runners on the corners here. Can Beattie show up? I think they pulled Jock Crusader. I think they pulled him. Trash Can says we have to score more runs here. Come on, Beattie. Come on, baby. Next pitch. Catches the outside corner for a called strike. Beattie adjusts his glasses, squints, knocks the dirt off his cleats with his bat. Doesn't he know the big stick has been activated, ladies and gentlemen? 278 is the Berzerkers count. 268, actually. Runners on the corners for these Dodgers. A home run by Beattie here would cut this to lead to 2. Next pitch, outside for a ball. Joseph says, we got this. Logie Bear didn't like that call by the umpire. Sheila says, never give up on your team just because they lose. You can't win them all. Bobby says, once again, I invoke the 28-3 curse up in here. 268 is the Berserker count. And the 1-1 pitch to Beattie is on the way. Beattie fouls it back behind the plate. Bellinger was off and running, but he'll have to return to first base, ladies and gentlemen. Tommy asks if he can get a shout-out for Savannah Barrios. Shout-out to Savannah Barrios, ladies and gentlemen. Giorgio Lopez. Con, you want to get popped. What the hell does that mean? Anonymous says we could still win this one, Sheila. 1-2 is the count. 1 ball's 2 strikes. Next pitch up high for a ball. Evens it out. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Top of the 7th, 7-2. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Come on, Beattie. Let's go. Make your appearance. Beattie, make your appearance to the Dodger Nation as a postseason person for our Doyers. Someone that gets the big hits in the postseason. Be that guy, Beatty. Be that guy. 268 is the Berserker count. The 2-2 pitch from Martin is on the way. Fouled back again behind the plate. Bellinger running again, but he'll have to return to first. Trash Can Banger says, do something, Beatty. Anonymous says, be careful. Game Boy, no spoilers. You will be kicked. Come on, Beatty. The count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 on, 2 outs. Top of the 7th, Atlanta 7, Dodgers 2. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt, gets away from the catcher, and Bellinger gets into second base. So the count is now 3 balls, 2 strikes to Matt Beatty with runners on second and third for your Dodgers with 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. The Gilly predicting we're getting 2 more runs. Matt Yeater putting up some hammers. Game Boy says he smells a strike. Come on, 267 is a Berserker count. Full count to Matt Beatty. Next pitch. Inside, he walked him. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. He walked him. All right, Austin Barnes is due up for the Dodgers here. Let's see what they do. Here comes the Braves manager. No sign yet if he's going to pull this guy. We don't know, Yellowman. Yeah, Will Smith standing there with a bat in his hand. I suppose it depends on what they do with his pitcher. Come on, Smitty. What would I do, man, if Smith hit a home run? You guys know that's my favorite dude. What would I do if he hit a salami? Thank you, babe. What would I do if Will Smith hit a jack right here? Salvador says, can I get a shout out for Tony Baloney? All right, Will Smith at bat, ladies and gentlemen. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith at the plate. First pitch, right downtown. Bang. Nope. He called it a ball. Holy shit. 1 ball, no strikes. Smitty hitting .219, no home runs, 6 ribbies in this postseason. Come on now. Come on now, Smith. Do not leave your bat on your shoulder, my man. Do not leave the bat on the shoulder. 1 ball, no strike pitch. Smith hits it hard. Left side foul. Will Smith getting jiggy with it. Na. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers Nation, let me hear you up in here. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases jacked. 2 outs. Top of the 7th. 7-2 is the score. Wolfie just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Come on, Will. Come on, Will. The 1-1 pitch. Smith fouls it back. Fouls it back behind the plate. The batter says, go Braves. Go Dodgers. Roland says, come on. Logie Bear says, up in here. Everett says, let's go Dodgers. And the chats are rolling. Patrick Starr, come on, Dodgers. One ball, two strikes, bases loaded, 2 outs, top of the 7th. Dodgers with a chance to get right back in this thing, ladies and gentlemen. Right back in it. Next pitch. Way outside for a ball. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bases jacked for these Dodgers with 2 outs, top of the 7th. Come on, Will Smith. Let's go Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West. Will Smith banging the number 1 hits for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Kenny hit a grand salami. Next pitch. Smith hits it straight up the middle, and it's caught on a line drive by the second baseman. Son of a bitch. Acuna hyped. Bases left loaded, ladies and gentlemen. Bases left loaded by the Dodgers there. 7-2 is the score after the middle of the 7th here. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, bottom of the 7th inning. Braves lead 7-2. 7-2. Little bit of take me out to the ball game there in the middle of the 7th. Has anyone seen Jack, ladies and gentlemen? Has anyone seen Jack Serrano up in here? Up in here. Dodgers so close to making something happen there in that inning. So close to making something happen. They'll have 2 more at-bats to try to get back in this thing. All right, first pitch is a ball. The new pitcher for the Dodgers, son of a bitch, is Florio. Florio pitching for the Dodgers. 2.59 ERA. All right, the batter is Ozuna for the Braves. 2 for 3 on the night. Next pitch. Inside called strike. Inside called strike. Evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Some defensive changes for the Dodgers. Muncie's moved to second. Pollock is in left field. Beatty at first, and Smith is now doing the catching. This next pitch is hit hard. Center field, 407, and it's gone. Another run for the Braves, ladies and gentlemen. A one-run shot by Ozuna, his second of the night, to make it 8-2. The chats are rolling. Bullpen is trash. KHTV says home run, baby. Corn Pop says best closer in baseball. Son of a bitch. Viva Mexico says LA stand up. We got this. Bring it home. Julian says it's pronounced Beatty. Whatever. I'll pronounce it how I want to pronounce it. Next pitch called strike. Dear not is the next batter for the Braves. 236 is the Berserker count. Next pitch. They go down to first to see if he checked his swing. The umpire says yes, he did. So Darno 1-1 is the count with the bases empty. No outs, bottom of the seventh. 8-2 is the score. Corn Pop calling for Phil Niekro to come in for the Braves. Wrong decade. Next pitch fouled back behind the plate. Dennis says no spoilers. Bobby says, come on, Dodgers Nation. Let's get 200 likes. Next pitch, down low and inside for a ball. Robbie says this timeout sucks. I'm not sure what that's about. Owen comes in and says, please do not waste your time watching the Dodgers lose. You can all do something more productive. Owen, you could do something more productive too than coming in people's chat just talking nonsense. Friggin' loser. Alright, so that dude's out. Here comes Albies. Albies coming up to the plate for the Dodgers. Jacob Kelly just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. First pitch, outside, ball. One ball, no strikes to Albies. One out, bottom of the seventh. Next pitch, outside for a ball. Two balls, no strikes. One out, bottom of the seventh. Nobody on. 8-2 is the score for the Braves. Goose asking who's productive at 11 p.m. in the evening. Who's productive at 11? Come on now. Next pitch from Florio, a bouncer over his head, fielded by the second baseman, actually by Seager, who throws him out at first. Two outs here in the bottom of the seventh. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think the Braves hitters should be able to wear those neon yellow sleeves. Every one of them that's wearing them seems to be hitting home runs. So ban the sleeves. Ban those sleeves. Ban them. I don't like them. Miller says, go Braves. Buddy Ruiz, let's go Dodgers. Rebecca says, agree. Dodgers are coming back. I have a good feeling about tomorrow. Kumar says, trouble. Roland says, what an idiot. What an idiot. What an nincompoop. Corn Pop says, hell would have to freeze for the Dodgers to come back. Florio, next pitch. Up high for a ball to Swanson. That evens out the count. Excuse me, it was a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 balls, no strikes. Nobody on. 2 outs, bottom of the seventh. Next pitch, up high for a called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike to Swanson, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, swing and a miss, and he strikes him out, ladies and gentlemen. Take a seat over there. But the Braves get a home run in that inning by Ozuna to take an 8-2 lead in this game. So after 7, we're headed to the 8th. Chats are rolling. Matt says, sit down, jabroni, and Yellowman tells him where he can sit. 2:14 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Buddy Ruiz comes in. JM Vid says, all right, now we come back. Go Dodgers. Due up for the Dodgers. The top of the lineup, Betts, Seager, Turner coming up for the Dodgers in the 8th. Rebecca throwing up that blue wave. Hunter says it's not over till the fat lady sings. Let's go Dodgers. Miller says it would be a pretty epic comeback. He hates being an Atlanta fan. Chiefs fan says pretty tough calls from the umpire tonight. Anonymous trying to get the Berserkers in check. People complaining about the umpire. Wasn't the umpire tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It was not the umpire that has us down 8-2. It was not the umpires. The Braves have just dominated this game to this point. Huge inning there. A 6-run inning in the 6th by these Braves. Batted around. We got what we gave them yesterday. Now the only thing we can do is either try to come back here, or we're going to have to win 3 in a row, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have to win 3 in a row if they don't take this one tonight. King Yellowman says our entire bullpen has failed. Matt says marooned runners are still yelling. You cannot leave folks on base. You cannot leave runners on base in Major League Baseball. It's the quickest way to catch that L. Horn Pop says the 3 games in a row is a tough task. Yes, it is. Rebecca says the bullpen was off for some reason tonight. Julian says the Braves are cocky, so if they advance and lose, I'm going to be laughing and mocking them. Guys, if we're close to 200 likes, please give the video a like. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go. All right, Mookie Betts coming up for the Dodgers right now. Here we go. First pitch way up high for a ball. Tyler Matzik is the new pitcher for the Braves. Looks like a big old country boy lefty. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Called strike on the inside. Betts kicks the dirt. Warms up his hand by blowing on it. 1 ball, 1 strike to Betts. Nobody on. No outs. Top of the 8th. 8-2 is the score. Miller loves this pitcher. Next pitch down low for another called strike. Come on, make contact, guys. Corn Pop just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, Corn Pop. Thor will be proud. Next pitch. A ball that Betts lays off of. Evens the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, no outs. Top of the 8th. 208 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Crusader says Mookie in LA was a disappointment. What team did you watch this year, Crusader? Swing and a miss. He strikes out Betts, and Betts starts to marching back to the dugout. Crusader, what team were you watching this year? Mookie's got a shot to be MVP. Imelda says, take a seat over there, Mookie. Don't you hate it when they use your own shit against you? Ah! Blaze says it's not the umpire. Just admit we're good. Next pitch. Wow, this one bounced off the umpire somewhere. Umpire says, I'm good, man. I'm good. Buddy Ruiz says, come on, keep your heads up. Next pitch. Corey Seager, the batter. Next pitch was outside. That makes it 2 balls, no strikes to Seager. Nobody on, 1 out, top of the 8th. Roberts having trouble with his mask. Can't find his ear. The 2-0 pitch to Seager. Seager pops it straight up. Pitcher points straight up in the air. Third baseman comes in, fighting the wind, and catches it for the 2nd out of the inning. Riley makes the catch. Anonymous giving some guy in the chat the biz. Changing the game, says the catcher was trying to get some brownie points from the umpire. Milton checks in, says facts. And Miller says, I'm not your buddy guy. Matt Yester puts up a phone. Who we calling? Who we calling, Matt? 218 is the Berserker count. 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. Turner at the plate. First pitch up high and inside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 outs, top of the 8th. 8-2 is the score, Dodgers fans. 8-2 is the score. Next pitch. A swing and a miss by Turner to even up the count at 1 ball, 1 strike with 2 outs, top of the 8th. Braves lead. Farley says, chop on. Bobby says, come on, Valhalla, record for likes. Smash that like button. Matt throwing up some lightning. Luke says the Dodgers do have the offense to come back, though. Trash Can Banger says, fire Dave Roberts. Elizabeth wants the umpire to take a little nap. Give him some milk, some graham crackers, a little blankie. And Robbie White says, I would hope not, Anonymous. That defeats the purpose. Next pitch. Turner hits it hard. Left field. It comes down. And Turner's a running and around in first. Headed for second. Turner into second with a stand-up double. A 2-out stand-up double. Ladies and gentlemen, for your Dodgers here in the top of the 8th. Tony P says the devastation. Illy Gilly says, there we go. Anonymous says, you're real hostile on the internet. Enjoy, though, fellow Berserkers. Robbie White, glad you're here. Hit the like and sub. It's fun here. Dr. Rock says, fire Dave Roberts. 211 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Bobby Ruiz says, yes, let's go. King Yellowman, vamos, Doyers. Miller Monacame says, oh my God, go back on the clock and unload something. 2-out rally, here we go, says Trash Can Banger. Max is at the plate. First pitch right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Max Muncy on the night. 2 walks. He's 0 for 1. Horn Pop says the Dodgers scored all the runs last night with 2 outs. Here we go. The 0-1 pitch is on the way. Outside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Max. Your mom, Muncy, ladies and gentlemen. Junior Rivera says, I am a die-hard Dodgers fan. Your approval is not required for Dodgers haters. Puts up some drums. Crusader Knight. You should change your name, Crusader Knight. You should change your name, dude. I think you need something like Wah Wah or, something whiny. The Wah Wah Brigade or the Wah Wah Knight. Holy shit. 32 likes from 200. Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Buddy Ruiz says, Muncie, you got this. Luke says Muncie has been pretty good in this series. 2 balls, 1 strike to Max Muncie. Runner on second for your Dodgers with 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. 8-2 is the score, and the Braves lead. Next pitch. Outside, called strike. Max didn't agree with it. Luke laughing. Mina Milton laughing. Miller says this batter's box is big tonight. Name says you could name yourself Crybaby Knight. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Max, and he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. So to the bottom of the 8th we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the bottom of the 8th we go. Braves leading 8-2. Braves leading 8-2. Matt Yester says, cash it out. Let's go. D-Rock says, Dodgers are the guaranteed letdown that never disappoints. Miller says, shaking my head, Acuna be humble. King Yellowman says, oof. Milton says, Alexander, why would you even say that? Alexander asks if he should unsubscribe. It's up to you, Alexander. I don't know what you're upset about. What do you want, a cookie? Some milk? Some complimentary biscuits? Now he says he's kidding. Curtis Conrad, at least the Dodgers are consistent. Anonymous says, I'm a Niner fan and Dodgers fan, but we are polar opposite, Crusader Knight. I'm loyal till the end. Matt Yater putting up some cookies. For those of you that would like some cookies, Matt brought them tonight to the chat, so enjoy. If you want some milk, I think you'll have to look elsewhere. Unless someone can find a milk emoji and throw that up there too to entertain the Berserkers. Goosey07 says, I'm sick of this team. Goosey07, try being a Viking fan, my friend. Join me in the Vikings Nation streams on Sundays, and you can feel pain twice as bad as this pain. For free. 28 away from 200. Let's go. There we go. Some milk. Matt even brought milk. Matt brought cookies and milk, ladies and gentlemen, for those that are having a difficult evening. See, Andres even brought some. Milk and cookies brought to you by the Berzerkers, ladies and gentlemen. Only on Dodgers Gameday Live, where we know how to take care of the folks in our chat. Alexander says, thank you, Matt, for the cookies. Julian tells Mina Milton his name should be Mine of Your Mom. Joshua found another container for the milk even. Damn, Joshua. Anonymous asking if the cookies have some weed in there. I don't know, though. I don't know. Wolfie asks if I'm streaming tomorrow's game. Yes, I am, my man. I will be streaming games until the Dodgers are no longer in this deal. Next pitch, outside for a strike. Who's up here? Riley's up for the Braves. Florio is still the pitcher. Riley on the night is 1 for 3 with an RBI single in the 6th. Next pitch, down low in the dirt for a ball. Bobby says he prefers weed brownies. Excited Gamer, who's winning? I'm back again. Excited Gamer, are you serious, my man? Next pitch, swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Riley, the left fielder for these Braves. Alexander appears to be feeling better. I'm glad. Next pitch, hit, foul, left field side. Eric Camelina checks in. So how many MVPs does it take to win a World Series? I guess we're trying to find that answer out, Eric. I guess tomorrow we'll see if that question is answered or if it's unanswered. 206 is the Berserker count. Luke says, I think the future. Next pitch is out. Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Alexander says he should be in bed, but he can't miss this video. Cameron says we have the rat record, but no World Series. Crusader says, looking on the bright side, Dave Roberts will be gone. Wow, we've got some pitchers up. Next pitch, a swing and a miss, and he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. And old Riley can take a seat over there because he just got struck out by Florio. Alvaro Gonzalez just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, my man. General Thor will be proud. Anonymous trying to educate Bobby. There's the baddest. Hey, Dodgers fan. It is the National League. Will you root for the Braves in the World Series? I would honestly root for them over the other team. I don't think I would be like jumping up and clapping or none of that bullshit, but I don't think it matters the baddest because, to be honest with you, dude, whoever wins this series is winning the World Series. Next pitch, fouled back. Whoever wins this National League game, right, this series right here, whether it be the Dodgers or the Braves, is about to win this World Series. Doesn't matter if it's the Astros or Tampa Bay. Next pitch. Bueller is up in the Dodgers dugout, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch from Florio, down low for a ball. Yes, Bueller's up in the bullpen, Rebecca. Next pitch from Florio, outside for a ball. The baddest says facts, so I think he agreed with what I just said, my whole rambling thing that I did when I ramble. Alexander says I'm funny. It's a good thing you didn't unsubscribe a few minutes ago. You would have missed all my funniness. Next pitch. This ball's hit a ton. Right field. Mookie giving chase, and he makes the catch about 30 feet in from the warning track for the second out here in the bottom of the 8th. Bobby says 173 likes. You rolling, my dude. Thanks, Bobby. Thanks, Berserkers. Thanks, mods. We stayed pretty high over 200 for most of this stream. It should be probably the biggest stream ever in the history of the channel. If you're new to the channel, please give the video a like. Hit that subscribe button. Next pitch, down low, called strike. No balls, 1 strike to Pachi, whose name I'm sure I've been butchering the whole time. He's the 9th batter, the 9th in the order batter for the Braves. Next pitch, Pachi hits it hard. Shortstop Seager retrieves it. Long throw over to first. Son of a bitch, and Beatty drops the ball. He's safe. Go get the fucking thing. What are you doing? Sorry about my French. Seager throws it all the way across. It bounces off the top of Beatty's glove. And then he just looks in his glove, sees where the ball goes, and then just turns around. What is he doing? Anyway, guy's safe at first. Beatty, you're supposed to be like intelligent, man. You got them glasses and all that shit going. Squinting, though, my executive assistant says. Ronald Acuna up for the Braves. Next pitch by Florio, inside for a ball. Rebecca with a sad face. Niam says, Jesus, this team. Elizabeth says, I sleep on Mars. Swing and a miss. Actually, I think it was fouled back. I don't know why they've got Bueller up. I don't know, dude. I have no idea why he's up. All right, the 1-1 pitch to Acuna is on the way. Down low and inside for a ball. It looks like the wind's picking back up, too, in that stadium, folks. I think the chat's making fun of me saying, go get that ball. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss like that. He just pissed me off. Next pitch, down low, ball. Chat's rolling. 196 is still our Berserker number. Trying to hold that line at 200. Trying to hold the line. Berserkers falling off. The later into this game we go. Falling down. Headed for Valhalla. Next pitch. Down low and inside for another ball. He walked him. And we're in another jam. We are in another jam, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, so many questions in the chat that I don't have the answers to. Elizabeth Thomas hit the stupid ball. Curtis says Roberts likes Bueller in that spot. 195 is the Berserker count. Luke says, uh-oh. Freddie Freeman coming up. Freddie Freeman coming up. Matt Yeater throwing up some Chinese symbols and an exclamation. I don't know what that means. Christian says Freddie's going to make it 11-2. Alexander says, let's go Braves. Jack Serrano checks in. Jeff Cran. Can I get it? I did. I gave your shout out. Oh, can I? Jack Serrano wants a shout out for Anonymous. Shout out to Anonymous from Jack Serrano, the #1 Dodgers fan. Chad asks, is this series over? No, or he says it is. It's not over. They play tomorrow. What's that, babe? No. The other series is playing in California right now, but it'll come to Texas after this one. What did Anonymous say there? I missed something. Put in your description from now on, viewer discretion advised, just in case you feel an F-bomb coming on. I already checked not for kids, and Julian rolls up in here like a pimp in every one of our streams. Just runs right through the parental discretion thing like it ain't nothing. My executive assistant laughing at me because I've bitched at her about Julian before. Anonymous asked Jack how his arm is. He's probably been doing the tomahawk chop all night. Elizabeth wants me to shout out Corn Pop. Shout out to Corn Pop. All right, here we go. Freddie Freeman coming up for the Braves here. Jake McGee, my guy, the big country boy. Thank God I'm a country boy. Comes out for the Dodgers. 2.66 ERA, lefty. Next pitch. Freeman fouls it back behind the plate. 196 Berserkers up in here. Correct, Rebecca. McGee's on the mound. The Battis says we're about to be up 3-1. That's correct. Unless something miracle happens in about 5 minutes. Horn Pop says, heck yeah, that's what's up. The 0-1 pitch to Freeman is on the way. Outside for a ball. Almost got away from Smith there, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners on first and second for the Braves. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. 8-2 is the score. Next pitch up high for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Freddie Freeman. Alexander says, am I underage for this 10? I think if you're under 14, you're not really supposed to be in here. Next pitch. Freeman hits it foul, first base side. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Freddie Freeman. Runners on first and second, 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. Braves still lead 8-2. Curtis Conrad says, Popcorn Sutton, the moonshiner. Miller says, quit bragging about being underage. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. Isn't that funny? As soon as you tell them that they're probably not supposed to be in here, every one of them immediately makes sure to let us know that they're not supposed to be in here. These kids today. What's wrong with these kids today? Have they no brains? Curtis says if you're 13, you have to watch with your mom. Freeman hits this, base hit, center field. Bellinger retrieves it. And that's runner's going to score. 9-2 is the score. In Dodgers Nation, we now know how the Atlanta fans felt last night. We know how they felt last night. The game that will never end. Christian says this Braves fan stayed last night. Yes, he did. Christian hung out the whole time with the baddest. That is correct. I probably should have shouted him out earlier, too. Julian Cruz tells Curtis, Curtis, I'm watching with your mom. Patrick Starr says, now it's over. Tony says, this is bullshit. I feel the same. Curtis Conrad says, Julian's mom made cookies. The baddest says, yes, salute. Christian dabs me up. All right, here we go. Ozuna up. 0-1 is already the count. Next pitch, high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners on the corners. 9-2's the score. Rebecca's hopeful for tomorrow. I am too. I'll be here. 2 pitchers up in the Atlanta bullpen. Next pitch, outside for a ball. Alley Street Life laughing about something. Bobby, I respect fans that stay in their streams even though their team is getting whooped. I'm still here. I'm still in this stream. King Yellowman says the series is going to be 3-2 after tomorrow. Next pitch. Ozuna fouls it back. Julian's hopeful for the rest of the series. I don't know who's starting tomorrow. No Patch Jim says, Knight, he's 52 at least. Exactly. Are you talking about me? Bobby laughing. Goose Sports, what happened to Rogue Dog and Pat? I don't know. Anonymous might have made him mad. Ronite RB just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Anonymous might have went down and hunted those 2 out. He disappeared a little bit right after the dust up. He might have went and found him. because I'm pretty sure Anonymous is half nuts. Matt's still bringing cookies and milk up in here. Armando Hernandez says, I still believe in the Dodgers. They're going to take it home. They got to play the game. Atlanta still has to win one more tomorrow to advance the World Series. Next pitch. I think this dude just hit Will Smith in the head with his bat. Anonymous says the Berzerkers got him. I was here the whole time. Not guilty. Not guilty. Corn Pop says he's 38 years old. Jacob Green, the Braves happened to Rogan Pat. Two balls, two strikes to Ozuna. Next pitch, up high, almost gets past Smith, but he saves it. D'Arnaud on deck for the Braves. 202 Berzerkers in the chat. Francisco Rangel says, give me a shout out. Tomahawk Chop says, Jacob. Corn Pop says the Raiders punished the Chiefs last week. Next pitch. Ball's hit right into that same gap between second and short. And another run scores to make it 10 for the Braves. 10-2. What was the score last night again? They were putting it on us, paying us back. Bobby laughing again. Man, this game feels like it's taken forever. 202 is the Berzerker count. The Baddest says, talk about the biggest choke artist. I think the Clippers got Falcons beat. They played more games. I mean, the Super Bowl thing with the Falcons was like the biggest choke in history as far as in the moment. But as far as like favored teams to lose, you got to put the Dodgers right up in there, and you got to put the Clippers this year right up in there. Teams that were just absolutely favored to win it, you know. But the Dodgers didn't like get knocked out in the first round or nothing. Like I said, they still got time tomorrow to try to keep in this thing. Swing and a miss. D'Arnaud is the batter. He's in an 0-2 hole with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Let's get out of here. Jacob says, would you just look at it? Next pitch. Fouled back. 190 Berzerkers in the chat still. In a snooze fest. Corn Pop says, sometime that's all you can do is look at it. Miller says, this is about the Atlanta curse for me. Goosey says, anyone have suggestions of a better team? I'm sick of the Dodgers. Pick any of them, Goosey. Dodgers don't need you, my man. All right, fly ball, right field. In comes Mookie, makes the catch, and the Dodgers are out of the inning, but not before. They give up 2 more, or 3 more, I'm not sure. 2 more. And we head to the last 3 outs of this ball game for the Dodgers. Braves leading 10-2, ladies and gentlemen. 10-2. I'm going to just play this thing the whole break here. I'm going to just play that until people get mad. Rebecca says, F the Astros. Oh, man. Matt Yester's sick of them cookies and milk. He's having some beer now. Says it's Miller time. Melder Rodriguez. has started her comedy show in the chat. She'll be here all week, ladies and gentlemen. She'll be here all week. Trying to get thrown out of here, apparently. And away she goes. Away she goes. Thanks for visiting, Imelda Rodriguez. Enjoy Badland. $185 is the Berserker count. Anonymous. You were a senior in high school, and the Red Sox pulled that comeback and broke the curse. Spencer Rose says the winner of this series will win the World Series. I agree. Esteban Herrera says, is there time for a comeback? Francisco says, can we come back tomorrow? The Dodgers can come back. If you're asking if you can come back, I'll be on tomorrow night. I'll be on tomorrow night for Game 5. Miller says, Alexander, you are underage, and this is the last I will talk to you. Miller is done with Alexander. He's had enough. Angel Rodriguez says, do you think they can come back? I don't think so, Angel. I think they can come back in the series. I don't think they can come back tonight. I think the Dodgers can win 3 games in a row. I have no doubt in my mind about that. All right, first pitch to Pollock over the plate for a called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Called strike. The new pitcher for the Braves is Sean Green, a right-handed pitcher wearing number 19. Alexander says, bye, everyone. Next pitch. Oh, that was a nice pitch. Holy crap. Called strike. Pollock didn't think it was a nice pitch, but that had some movement on it. Holy crap. 186 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 186. Here we go. The 0-2 pitch to Pollock is on the way from Green. Pollock fouls it left field side. Trash Can Banger says, at this point I'm not mad, disappointed, I'm just confused. Changing the game says, never say never, we can put up 11 runs in an inning. And Victor says, come on Braves, show the best team of the league. And Brennan says, can you turn the play-by-play back on? It was never on. Here we go, the 0-2 pitch to Pollock. Oh, I see what you're saying, my man. Next pitch is on the way. Outside for a ball. Gotcha, Yellowman. I don't give a cute ankle, says, where do you find the pronunciation for the Braves player's name? I just make them up. I just make them up on the fly. Everett says, I don't want to wait another damn year to see the Dodgers in the World Series. Rebecca says, never say never. Next pitch. Pollock reaches out, pops it up at the plate. Catcher gets underneath it and makes the catch for the first out here in the top of the 9th. The baddest asks, does Roberts have to go after another year of this? I kind of think so, dude. I kind of think we're at the point with Roberts that if the Dodgers were to not do anything here, not show some fight, maybe win 1 or 2 of the next 2 games, I think that Roberts needs to go. Cody, Big Stick, Bellinger coming up to the plate for your Dodgers. I don't know what happened with Julian. First pitch to Bellinger's a strike. Abel Mata says, I know the series is not over, but it's frustrating to be the best team. Yeah, I agree. I'm right here with you, my man. Next pitch to Bellinger. Holy shit, this guy Green for the Braves. He's got some crazy movement on his pitches. He has some absolute crazy movement on his pitches when he lets them go. Is this how this guy always is? Where's our Braves fans? This good dude has some crazy movement when he lets go of the baseball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Bellinger. Nobody on, 1 out, top of the 9th. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Corey says he's a wizard. 2 balls, 1 strike to Bellinger. Next pitch. Bellinger hits this hard. Center field, back to the wall, and it's caught again. 2 feet short from the wall by Pachi. That ball's gone in Dodger Stadium. That ball is out of there in Dodger Stadium, ladies and gentlemen. Bellinger took that for a ride. Puts his hands up like he can't believe it. I'm not even going to read your comment, Anonymous, you jackass. I'm not reading it. I can't help it if I don't like these new contacts he gave me. 2 outs. First pitch, called strike on the outside. This umpire wants to get the hell out of here, too. Rios 1 for 2 on the night with a solo home run, sac fly, and 2 RBIs. Rebecca says maybe it's karma. Next pitch, down low in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, top of the 9th. Bases empty. Atlanta leads 10-2. Changing the game says that wind did us in. Valley Street Life says this is not Dodger Stadium. No shit. Next pitch. Outside, called strike. Umpire's calling the Uber. Umpire's already called the Uber. He's ordered takeout. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, top of the 9th. Next pitch. Rios swings at it, fouls it. Bobby says tomorrow's the curse has to be the first inning when we bat. Correct. Crusader says this was on the whole team. Alexander says let's go Braves. Let's not. Next pitch. It's hit to first base. First baseman fields it, touches the bag, and this game's over. This game's over, ladies and gentlemen. So the Braves take Game 4 in the National League Championship Series and now lead this series 3-1. Lead the series 3-1. So tomorrow, we'll be right back here on Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Gameday Live to do Game 5, ladies and gentlemen. The Dodgers down to their last chances in this season. They're now going to have to win 3 in a row, in order to advance the World Series. The Braves tomorrow night have a chance to close it out. So tune in to Dodgers Gameday Live, ladies and gentlemen, for all the action tomorrow night. I thank everybody that joined us tonight in tonight's stream. I would say that it was fun, but it wasn't. It wasn't fun at all. And I'll be back tomorrow night to do this thing again. Crazy stream tonight. I mean, we sat over like 250 250, 260 like the entire stream until like the last 2 innings. So this will likely be the biggest stream ever for the channel. I ask you folks to please give the video a like, a thumbs up on the way out. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. And we'll see you back here tomorrow night for Game 5, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks to the mods for everything that you do. We'll see you again tomorrow. And I am going to... Anonymous says, take a shot, Mad Viking. It'll help. I'm going to take a shot. Diego Cervantes says, do you think the Dodgers can come back? Yes, I think the Dodgers can come back. And yes, I think the Dodgers can win 3 games in a row. We did it all through the season. So yes, I think the Dodgers can come back on this team. Matt Yister says, thank you, Mad Viking. Diego Cervantes says, Valhalla, wait, answer my question. I think I just answered it, my man. Alexander says, love y'all, Braves fan. Elizabeth says, bye. Alexander, bye-bye. Anonymous, we had a good time. Wouldn't have been better if we won. Excited Gamer says, Dodgers ain't trying as I burp. Excuse me. Jacob says, umpire can take a seat over there. Jacob says, Bellinger can take a seat over there. And Diego Cervantes says, okay, thanks. Have a good night. Come back tomorrow night, Diego. We'll try to win this deal. Bro88 says, Dodgers in 8. The only problem with that is there's only 7. Brandon says, see ya, bro. See ya. Rebecca's calling for the Dodgers comeback. Says they can do it. Anonymous says, I've been trying to get Vikings fans in here, but I can't find any. Much love, Mad Viking. Catch you next stream. We'll see you next one, dude. JM Vid says, thank you for the stream, sir, from the Philippines. God bless. Bye-bye. Shout out to the Philippines, ladies and gentlemen. About 1% of our traffic on the channel comes from the Philippines. Diego says he lost 100 bones in tonight's game. Sorry, Diego. All right, so I'm going to turn off this mic, everybody. We'll catch you tomorrow night for Game 5. Be nice to your neighbor. Congratulations to the Braves and their fans for tonight's win. And hopefully you're not as happy at the end of tomorrow night as you are tonight. All right, we're going to see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Be out of here. Deuces.